Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out to sponsors and playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Like, like I said, this is not going to be a long live. This is not going to be a long live. Grand Rising. Let's get it started, man. Give me a second, everybody. So, open that up. Stop. Share sound. Hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Let's go. Start this off real quick.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part two. Part two. Let's go. Chill, what's good, chill. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. Hopefully y'all having a good day. Y'all see the title. Should we be participating in politics in 2028? Basically, I named that title because I have an upcoming debate with Super tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're going to have a face-off tonight on Big Aboriginal Power Channel. Y'all know my stance, no. So basically, I want to do a little quick stream to let y'all know to come out and support the OG for this debate on Big Aboriginal Power Channel. The face-off is tonight. The debate will be tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Should we be participating in politics in 2028? And today, I'm just going to give you a couple reasons of why we should not be participating. But I just wanted to let y'all know this is the title of the stream. It ain't going to be a long stream. I'm letting people know to come support the OG tomorrow. This afternoon, tonight at 6 o'clock is the face-off. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock will be the debate. Shout out my brother, Open the Knowledge. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. You know, so that's just a quick review of what the title is. Should we be participating in politics in 2028? My answer is no. But we're going to talk about it.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim.
Religion is a
The
part of
Pope
the
fall over
system,
the
my
net.
nigga, listen. Tell him again, Danger. Tell him again, my nigga, Danger.
For over 700 years, and I carried the youth. I taught the Europeans until they're coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to young presses, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Part 3 coming up. Part 3. Let's go. Let me pause that commercial. Let's go. Hopefully everybody good on this Friday. Shout out to Vibrant North. Much love, respect, man.
I can't politics with you for a minute, man. I can't kick it with you for a minute. Check it out. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We going over here to my nigga Juice, William Best, man.
Here we go.
My nigga Juice.
William Best.
Shout out my nigga Juice.
In the
William
building.
Best.
Welcome,
White
everybody.
man, black face.
This just an indigenous thing. Studious, I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, Nietzsche, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospitals. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the B, don't be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth wheel. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the wizard with his own spell? Learn to conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that. It's my birthright, I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be your peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on. With the lights on like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a US citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother True to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me? I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Shout out my niggas. When I got more time, I will be playing more music that y'all sent me. Right now, I'm short of time. I'm just doing a quick live. So we're gonna go over here.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado way.
Meditate on the daily.
Don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy. So prove me what I'm about. Real niggas what made me. Let me see my spot an ounce. My aura was wavy. Overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your.
This is what I'm about right here. Networking. They call me the network general. OG shit.
Yeah.
Radio.
When they see us in the building, radio. All I have is my balls and my word.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word. I don't break them for no
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but want a feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fentanyl. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
Now tuned in to DVD radio. Shout out to Network, man. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Let's go, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Like I said, y'all see the title. Should we be participating in voting in 2028? And my answer is no. We should be showing these people we don't believe in their politics. Years after years of lying, of misinformation. We should not be participating in their politics. And that's my stance. Like I said, I got a lot of information I'm going to present on why we shouldn't be participating. You know what I mean? So I'm doing a little preview. Tonight at 6 o'clock, me and Superman will be facing off, a face-off. The debate is tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And I'm doing this live stream to give everybody their wrenches back. Shout out to my sister Sophia. I modded you up, Sophia. Like I tell people, don't take it personal. Every year, I redo my mods, except for my managing mod. So as y'all come back in, I'll give y'all wrenches back, because you already know it's nothing but love and respect. You know what I mean? Shout out my brother Poison Puppet. Let me do this real quick. Damn, let me do this real quick. Let's go. Let me do some promos real quick, man. This is the new one from Net Go, or the Fire Stick. Get y'all Fire Stick today, man. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet. Much love and respect always. Appreciate that, sister. Don't take it personal. I do this every year, and as the people come back, I give them their mods back. Because over here, I'm promoting networking, supporting each other. So, of course, I'm going to have the majority of my people that's supporting me modded up. So I appreciate all of y'all, man. But let's get back with the promos real quick.
Check this out.
Okay.
I look good.
Okay.
Let's do that again. One more time.
Check this out.
Okay.
These are some of the
I look
movies
good.
and things that we provide on Net Go app, man. Get y'all Fire Stick, save y'all some money, man. It's $15 a month. Tell them OG Philly referred you, man. You know, that's Net Go app. My brother Bridge 3 TV. Shawanda, much love and respect to you and the family, Shawanda. Like I said, anything I promote, I back with my currency or my money. Basically making me a in-between person. I'm an in-between person. I'm customer service. So anything I support, Net Go, the Enemy's Public book, white book called Flyer 1 and 2, my sister Blended Healing stuff, products, my brother Big Aboriginal Power products. You know, anything I support, I back with my money. And if you're unsatisfied with any products that you purchase from OG or OG people, I'll personally give your money back. Cash App. You got my word as a man. Like I said, all I have in this world today is my word and my balls. And I don't break them for nobody. So you got my word. If you support what I'm supporting, I back you with my money. If you're dissatisfied in any kind of way, I'll make sure you get your money back, cash out. So like I said, you get movies, live local TV shows, all sports on this app. Let me my brother Real Vibe, let me mod Real Vibe up. Much love and respect, Real Vibes, to you and the family. Shout out my comrade, my brother, Enemies Public. Let me go to the next promo real quick. Hopefully everybody good, man. Out into it. Hopefully everybody good. Let me go to my next promo real quick. Let me open it up. Go to my Zoom, bam. Share that thing. This is my brother Taz right here, man. This is my brother, the Taz Show. He sent me this and wanted me to promote this. So let's go, man. Why they ain't playing? All right, here we go. Shout out to Taz Show. If y'all haven't stuck up to the Taz Show. Coming soon. Shout out my brother Taz, man. This how you can reach him on different on different platforms.
This moment isn't random.
You got something
and you being here isn't random
email
either.
me, text me, or call me.
It's
man.
timing. And if timing is everything, then what gives time its meaning? Numbers. The numbers on your paycheck tell you what you're worth. Numbers. The time on the clock telling you when to move. Numbers. You would be lost without numbers. They are the only thing that you can truly count on. Every word, every breath, every birthday, every name is a number, a frequency, a formula. The universe didn't guess when it made you. It calculated you. You were written in the stars, encoded in divine math.
This is my brother Taz's new channel.
When you understand your numbers,
2026.
You understand why you feel, why you could fail, and why you rise. The world taught you to fear numbers, but the truth is, numbers are your blueprint. They whisper softly to you, like the universe, saying, I see you, you are seen, you are coded, you are chosen. And now, it's time to remember who you are. This is life, man.
Have you ever wondered what our reality truly is? What if I was to tell you it wasn't something mystical, but instead a mathematical system of energy transforming and evolving? See, reality is like a grand cosmic neural network, composed and built on eternal mathematical nodes using physical lifetimes as training data. But what drives this cycle? Some might want to say it's about God or some divine power, but existence isn't mystical. It's a system of mathematical frequencies. In our physical lives, our bodies serve as vessels for our souls to gather data and interact with the world around us. They are the raw data that our soul needs to learn. We are part of a grand mathematical reality of living frequencies coming to know itself. Join us alongside two very distinguished guest and embark on a numerical journey with infinite possibilities. The psychology of numbers, gematria, and numerology. Coming soon.
Shout out my brother Taz show, man.
But I mean, the psychology is a
Shout out my brother the Taz show.
realm to jump into when you're talking about gematria and numerology, because it becomes spiritual in a way, because the psyche is mental and the mind is spirit. You know, it's omnipresent.
Proverbs 22:20 is saying in Numbers that this spiritual information can be very helpful, and you can build on top of this information if you follow.
God damn, we finna bust down the fucking verses and shit with the numerology, huh?
But in real actuality, the beast doesn't use physicality or force to dominate you. The beast uses the emotions, because the beast is an emotional manipulator, and it has the ability to be anybody's friend or come into anybody and be whatever they need to be to make that person feel peaceful and harmonious, you know what I'm saying, and then deceive them or manipulate them. So they use the beast uses emotion as its weapon, not physicality.
My brother Taz, this is what my brother Taz is doing. And the next couple of months. Coming soon. Psychology of numbers. Shout out my brother Taz. Like I said, y'all got anything y'all want me to promote, email me, text me, call me. That's what we do over here. You know, let me go to my next promo I gotta do real quick, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. The next one I want to promote is the abundantly farming families. You know, let's see. Grow legacies. That's what we're about over here. Growing legacies. Unity through farming. Family roots. Future fruits. Nature. Nurture. Abundancy. Abundantly farming mothers and families. Growing legacies. Unifying. And self-sufficiency. Most important part of all of it, self-sufficiency. It's all important. But us being more self-sufficient. At abundantly farming mothers and families, we nurture the next generation of buildings through nature, farming, and community, sowing seeds of abundancy and together. Join our movement and grow food, family, and futures. Together we build a legacy that lasts generations. This is what I'm about right here. That's what I'm about. So, you know, this is how you can contact them on Facebook, Instagram, X, and I ain't sure of that last one. Abundantly farming. You know, we have a Zoom call every Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to participate in abundantly farming mothers and families, email me, text me, call me. But this is what I'm about. I'm going to read it again. Growing legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture, abundancy. Abundantly farming mothers and families, growing legacies, unifying, and self-sufficiency. At abundantly farming mothers and families, we nurture the next generation of builders through nature, farming and community, sowing seeds of abundancy and togetherness. Join our movement to grow foods, families, and futures. Together we build legacies that last generations. That's what I'm about, right there. And I'm glad that they sent me that, man. I'm glad that they sent me that, because I'm a part of it. That's what I'm a part of, man. Let's go over here to the next promotion, man. The next promotion is My brother Prophet Levi, get y'all bibblers, man. Handmade, handcrafted, all natural. Handmade, handcrafted, all natural. Get y'all bibblers, man. Bibbler gang. Get with my brother Prophet Levi at gmail2 at prophetlevi2 at gmail.com. Like I said, anything that I promote, I back with my money. I can have people put ones in the chat that got their bibblers, man. So when you run out of raps, you don't gotta worry about it. You got your bibbler, man. Get y'all bibblers. All natural, handmade, handcrafted from my brother Prophet Levi, man. Get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all a copy of The Enemy's Wife book called Fire, man. Get y'all copy of The Enemy's public book, White Book 1 and 2 called Fire, man. The next one I want to promote real quick is my sister Blended Healing. The different all natural products that she has. Yeah, this is the lane I'm in, OTK. I ain't for the arguing, the bickering. I'm about promoting businesses, products, different people channels. You know what I mean? This is the sister Essential, the House of Blessings, man. She got all natural products, man. Tantalizing aromatherapy, different sprays from $12 to $18. She got body moisturizers, body butters, bars of soap, body wash. She also has aromatherapy, large and small sets, man. Smell good for your significant other. All natural products. All natural products, man. These are some people that she does that they support each other. Different channels and people that they support. This is the contact information on the site. This is how you contact them. My brother Poison Puppet put their contact information. Like I said, all natural products, man. Treat your wife to some smell goods or some bodies. Treat yourself to some body soaps or some smell goods, some aromatherapy. This is how you contact the sister right here. That's our email. That's our YouTube channel. That's our TikTok channel. That's our Twitch channel, man. And these are some of the products that the sister promoting. And there's so many products. She done did different streams with all these different people that I'm showing here. My brother Mouthpiece, the goddess of love, Alicia Dion, the goddess of love right there. We're about networking. Like I said, these are some of the products that she have. Go check out our website, man. Go check out our website. Go check out our website. Let me stop that and come over here real quick. Get y'all back gear, man. Get y'all back gear. Big Aboriginal power, delineation gear. Get y'all back gear, man. Get y'all back gear, man. He got shirts, he got mugs, he got cell phone covers, he got shorts, he got hoodies, he got sets, man. Get y'all delineation gear, man. If you got anything you want me to promote over here, email me, text me, or call me. I'm not hard to reach. I make myself available for my people, man. I make myself available for my people, man. Now let me go back to this one more time. Where is it at? Inbox. Let me go over here. Let me minimize that. It should be right here. Let's do the neck go, John, one more time, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Get y'all a fire stick, man. I save like $300 a month getting rid of that cable bill. Get rid of that cable bill. Get y'all a Fire Stick and do what we telling you right here.
Check this out.
Okay. All 60 as many TVs as you
I
want.
look
All
good.
the latest movies, all the latest sports, all the latest TV shows, series. I was watching a movie from from last year, 2025, man. They got all the movies. You get all the sports. You get all the pay-per-views for $15 a month. Tell them OG Philly referred you. So take a clip of this and get with my brother Bridge 3 TV. You know, I want to do the Hampton Solutions, but I don't got time, right? Like I said, y'all see the title. Shout out to sponsor, my nigga Bronze. Much love and respect, my nigga Bronze. Let me do one more, then I'm going to start it off. Let me go see where I'm at. Cancel that. Let me go to my emails real quick. Hopefully everybody having a good Friday, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Let me go to my brother Enemies Public, what he sent me. Hopefully everybody good. Tap in. Y'all see the topic, man. Y'all see the topic. Should we be participating in politics in 2028, man? And my answer is no. Let me open this up real quick. Do this real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Do one more promo. My brother Enemies Public. One of his promos real quick. Then we gonna start the show, man. Let's go.
Success of America. White supremacists, when they came over here trying to get colonies on their own, every single one of them failed.
They loud on the timeline, quiet in the street. Hashtag in the bio, a no-show for the heat. Talking revolution from a social media post. Selling FBA for attention, that's the part that I wrote. Saying power to the people, but they power to the brand. Like, share and subscribe while you never lend a hand. Quoting Malcolm for the likes, Dr. Khaled for the views. But when it's time to get to work, they suddenly get confused. Mirror talks aloud, but it's lies when you speak. Echo chamber in your head, indoctrinating all your peeps. You pick apart a shadow, every flaw on repeat. Trying to outrun your thoughts, but they laced on your feet. Self-hate sells fast, it's a counterfeit crown. Heavy on your head when you already down. You learn pain, got a script, and it wants you to play. Got you editing your lines, getting stuck in the way. You may know the history, but you never fed the block. Never stood up to the system, just a comment section talk. Culture in the costume, struggle as a prop. When you turn the cameras off, you ain't nothing but a op. If you screaming justice, your moves must agree. FBA ain't a trend, it's a lifelong decree. No filters on the truth, no clout in the cause. Just no real activism, don't need no applause. Do the work. If you see it need to be done, don't talk about who's not doing it. You see it? Why you not doing it? Are you FBA or FBI? Mayday TP Productions, giving out instructions.
The only time the Europeans prospered over here is when black people helped them. I want folks to understand that. That's very important to understand. They got us thinking that we were brought over here and we got saved from Africa, and we got to be thankful for the great industrial white people for helping us. Let's be very clear. When the Europeans got here, there were black people already here. We black people are the foundation of Black America, of America, not Black America, but America. We are the foundation of America. We are the foundation of the culture in America. We are the foundation of the success of America. White supremacists, when they came over here trying to get colonies on their own, every single one of them failed.
Hey, real quick, let me go to my find that new one that my brother sent me. Let me go back. Matter of fact, let me close that out and start a new one. And shout out to everybody. Like I said, y'all see the title, man. I'll be over Big Aboriginal Power Channel tonight. Let me open that up. Bam, TikTok. Then I could do that. I'll be tonight with the pre-debate, the face-off. Let me pause that. Bring this up real quick.
Calibrated. Heavyweight darts in my gloves. Punchlines in purple, educating the thugs. Blueprinters for bars, I architect. Brawl every verse hit your chin, the uppercut make you tall before you fall. Feel mic discipline, body shots to the fake, they swing wild. I counter with the truth and they break. Mic rock chip, wisdom in the throwback frame. Old soul hardware, still giving you game. I don't yell, I just calculate the damage. One bar disconnect your whole so-called advantage. Clockwork cadence, every word is exact. I punch holes in beat with a vicious attack. Rumble in the booth, every verse is around. Whack MCs are punched out when Mayday gets down. I rope a dope a clown. 3-piece and they down. Left hook, head shook, that's one in the books. I move real strategic, no emotional rage. You can never get the crowd, I'm controlling the stage. History in my knuckles, stamina in my fight. One hitter, quitter, rhyme spitter, every hook airtight. Don't blink, you'll miss the lesson. Head snap back. Now you're forced to listen. Lyrical fist fed with verbal precision. The greatest of all rhymes and mechanical vision. It's the greatest of all rhymes.
I'm gonna prove the whole world that I'm still the best. I'll always be the best. I cannot lose. It's impossible for me to lose. I'm with everybody who stands in my way because I'm still the best.
Muhammad Ali, the greatest. Shout out my brother Nasir, doing what he do. That was my brother Smoke Signal debate. My brother Smoke Signal won that debate. I say it's flat. I say they lying about, the size of the shape of the earth, just like they lying about history, just like they lying about a lot of other things. My debate is, should we be participating in politics in 2028? And my answer is no. And in this debate, I will be showing y'all reasons why we shouldn't be participating. That's my stance, no. You know what I mean? So hopefully, we'll see y'all there at the debate. It's a free debate. Big Dog Philly OG versus Superman. Should we be participating in politics? And I'm going to show plenty reasons why we should not be participating. And that's what I'm going to be focused on. He may come a couple different ways of why we should, but our life experience shows us that, we shouldn't be participating. They're giving our money to the Jews, to different corporations. They haven't bailed out the people. Or the taxpayers, they haven't gave the taxpayers a break. Because some of us don't want to bail out. We just want fair treatment. So that's the topic. I'm with you. My answer is hell no. Also, my brother, Enemies Public. And like I said, I'm going to bring some different things, 10 reasons why we shouldn't. I'm going to bring some information on different promises that these politicians made to us and broke them. So why should we keep trusting these politicians that promises our people different things and never show up and never, do anything for us? I already know your answer is a yes, OTK. You still believe in local. And I understand that, but the local is just as corrupt as the what do they call it? The world politics. The local is corrupt. It's like OTK. You choose to eat rotten meat. You know the meat is rotten. And you know you're going to get sick eating that rotten meat. But you choose to still eat it, even though you know you're going to get sick. So that's what I look at you participating in the local vote. It's corruption locally and federally. The whole system is corrupt. So I look at you voting as eating that tainted meat or that bad meat. You still participating. I'm not a registered voter, locally or uh, federally. So I'm exercising my power at not voting. And also in this debate, I'm gonna talk about self-governing, how we have the right to self-govern, but nobody want to talk about that. So I'm gonna bring up the self-governing, show how these presidents have lied to us, promised us tangibles, and never came through. I'm gonna show how we've been declining on voting, how a lot of niggers or aboriginals or African Americans have not been participating in the polls the last 16 to 20 years. I'm gonna show all of this. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna bring the heat to Super. He gonna have to show why we should be, and I'm gonna be concentrating on why we shouldn't. Shout out my brother Keith Lamont. Much love and respect, man. Shout out to Keith Lamont. You want to say the local politics ain't corrupt, but they are corrupted. It's like bad meat, bruh. You eating bad meat that you know gonna get you sick, but your indoctrination, keeps you thinking that your vote count. If they don't care about our life, why you think they care about our vote? If they don't care about who we are, why do you think they care about our vote, brother? That's the message that they want to push to blacks, that your vote count. But we know that our vote don't count, man. We know that these politicians have been corrupt. The judicial system is corrupt. We know the polling system is corrupt. You know what I mean? So I understand your aspect. I don't agree with it because, like I have explained to you, politics don't work from the bottom up, sir. You're doing things ass backwards. Politics works from the top. It's like what they call it? It's like what do they call it? A pyramid scheme. A pyramid scheme works from the top to the bottom. And that's the same way government works. It don't work from local being the most important thing. It works from the president or Congress and these representatives from the top to the bottom. Like the military and the general, the ranks in the military. You got your general down to your private. The general gives the orders. The private takes the orders. Same thing with all government, sir. The private takes the orders from the generals or from the politicians or from the president, vice president, governor, mayor. It's a chain of command. So y'all got the chain of command backwards, thinking local government. No, it starts up top, sir. And I can prove that too. So a lot of y'all thoughts about politics is some shit we should have implemented in the 70s and 1970s. We in 2026 and y'all still think local government controls the government. Ass backwards. And that's why a lot of y'all are still participating in the foolery because y'all think your local vote count. But when your local vote don't count is when they go to the electoral votes. Your local vote don't count when it comes to the electorals. They go to the electorals. So like I said, in this debate, I'm going to smoke Super and show why we should not be participating. Not be participating in local votes. And like I said, I'm going to put the link in the chat in case anybody come up. This is not going to be a long stream. I just wanted to, tap in and let people know that The face-off is tonight, and that the debate is tomorrow. And OG would like y'all support. Come out and support the OG. If you for not voting and for non-participation, come out and support the OG, man. Now, like I said, I'm not against voting. I'm against voting for corrupt politicians. Just like I'm not against education. I'm against miseducation. And people try to, think they know the OG. I'm not telling anybody. I'm not telling nobody to start a war or go against this government. I'm telling my people non-participation. Show these people we don't believe in their politics no more, man. They done lied to the people too many motherfucking times for us to keep participating in a lie. In a lie. Shout out to my nigga Greedy Vegan for exposing that lie. Like some of y'all still living that lie. Not personally. Some of y'all still living a lie. Some of y'all still participating in these holidays. Christmas, New Year's. You know it ain't Christmas. You know Jesus wasn't born on December 25th. It's a lie. But some of y'all still participate in that lie because y'all ain't dealing with real reality, man. You still dealing with the misinformation and the lies that been taught to you, man. And shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan for going in on that, man. And standing 10 toes down, because that's what I'm doing, standing 10 toes down on why we shouldn't be participating. So the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, there go my nigga Greedy right there. Spoke him up. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Always love and respect. You know what I mean? We went in the other time I was live on the lie. The lie that, a lot of us adults is still participating in. Like I said, the Christmas lie, the Thanksgiving lie, the religious lie, still participating in living the lie. And they use the excuse as the children. It's about the children. So why are you still lying to the children about these holidays, about this participation? You know what I mean? They use the kids as an excuse, but they still lying to the kids. Santa Claus didn't come through no chimneys in the hood. He didn't come through no chimneys in the hood. Mommy and daddy bought them gifts. And auntie and grandma and grandpa bought them gifts. But they don't want to give mommy and daddy the credit, or grandpa and grandma the credit. They want Santa Claus to have the credit. So, why are you still participating in a fucking lie? Like I said, in this debate, I'm going to show why we shouldn't be participating. I'm going to bring that fire to Super. I'm going to shut the troll down. You know what I mean? So the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, man, come up now. Because like I said, I ain't going to be live long. I got a face-off at 6:30 with Big Aboriginal Power. And I just wanted to tap in with the family. Like I said, keep the channel active. They try to act like, I'm miserable and against the corporation. The corporation is poisoning the air, the water, and the food. They basically poisoning us through the medications. Why would I be happy with a corporation that's trying to poison and killing the people? But, I live a good life. I'm retired. I've been retired almost 30 years. I get up and do what I want to do. I have a beautiful wife, beautiful daughter, beautiful family, man. I live a good life. So why would I be pushing non-participation? Because these people been lying to us about information, about history, about science, about a bunch of different stuff. And I'm like I said, They're poisoning the air. They're poisoning the food. They're poisoning the products that we use. Why would I be happy with people poisoning me? And that's the way I look at this corporation. They're allowing these industries to poison the people, and I'm supposed to be happy? No. I'm supposed to be speaking my mind and truth. Like I said, I'm a disabled veteran. I got hurt serving this country. So I had a right to speak like I speak. Let me add my sister, today's blessing. Today's blessing, much love and respect. Like I've been telling everybody, don't take it personal. Every January, I redo my mods, and as y'all come back in, I give them back to you. As always, love and respect to today's blessing. My brother Keith Lamont, my brother Greedy, Poison Puppet, OTK. Do a quick chat shout out. My brother in Enemies Public, Sharon Walker, Poison Puppet, Haru the Duke. My brother Brian's Flat Power God, man. Who else came through? Shawanda Williams, much love and respect, always. Real vibe. You modded back up. Sophia. Much love and respect, Sophia. You modded back up. Sharon Walker, Tone Judah, Vibrant Lord, Chili Chill, Uprising Aboriginal, Garrison, and my brother Juice, man. I appreciate each and everybody that tap in with the OG Philly, man. With the OGs, man. It's always love and respect. Let me let my brother OTK up, because like I said, I ain't going to keep this live going much longer. My computer battery about to die. And you know, I'm what's good, my brother Top Shotter. Like I said, don't take it personal. I took everybody wrenches away except for my manager mods. I modded you back up, Top Shotter. Even though you putting in the chat, rest in peace, flat earth. You know what I mean? That's your opinion. But you won't stand on nothing. You ain't willing to tell the globe earthers they're lying, but you're willing to tell the flat earthers we're lying. And my brother OTK, you always want to call us a religion when we ain't a religion, but you ain't talking shit about your Methodists or the Baptists or the Christians or the lies that they're still telling the people. So, I understand y'all both are a little indoctrinated still believing in the lies that have been told to us, but keep coming back around. You'll open up your mind to a lot of the truth that you're seeing. So I'm gonna let my brother OTK, tap in. Welcome, my brother OTK. It's all love and respect, but you know,
Peace and love, OG.
love.
Boy,
Real quick.
you be
I
going
wanted
in
my
on the
brother
kid.
Top Shotter to know it's nothing personal, man. I don't have nothing against you. It's the system that's lying to the people. So if you still believe in that, the earth is a globe, and you say you don't, I say you stand on something, because that's what I'm standing on. But go ahead, my brother. I'm mute up. Let my brother OTK get it in, man. Much love and respect, brother.
Man, peace and love to you, big dog, OG, and the
Peace and
family,
love,
man.
brother.
You already know, man. Peace to the chat family, man. Yeah, it should be a good debate, man. I can't wait to see what y'all bring out. You know what I'm saying? But you know, uh, you say I don't talk stuff about my religion.
No, sir. I said basically you want to call flat earth a religion, but you don't talk shit about the real religions and how they're cults and how they ain't doing shit for most communities. Y'all like to say, well, my community does different, but we got 99 other percent of the communities that they ain't doing shit for. Talking about the church, talking about local politics, brother.
And big dog, when it comes down to me, man, like I told you, I can only speak about my church. I can't speak about everybody else church and their congregation and what they got going on with their
That's
community.
the justification
You
that
know
you
what I mean?
use brother.
Hey man,
Respectfully.
I know what my church do, dog. We got food banks,
But
we
we
got
know it's
shelters, we
millions of
got
other
all kind of
churches
stuff
that's
going on,
not
bro.
doing what your church is doing.
Right,
And I'm going to
right,
mute up, bro.
right, right. And that's why I respect what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel I should go after somebody else church because of what they're not doing. You know what I'm saying? It might be the people in it, not necessarily the church. And that's anything we do, big dog. It can be a good business, but you can have some messed up people within that business that can mess that business up, correct?
Yes, sir. And another point is that, the church is a business. And a lot of y'all don't want to acknowledge that. That is really not doing anything for the community, but sucking the resources out of our community. But y'all don't want to deal with that. Y'all rather, hold on to the beliefs that it gave you when it's a false belief. But I'll mute up and, let you talk, young fella. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Hold on a second. I got to take this call. I got my daughter calling me. Hold on.
Oh, mic check. I don't know if y'all can hear me. That's a good question, Roger W. If money is the root of all evil, why is it in the church then? Who came up with that money is the root of all evil? First of all, that probably was somebody who was broke. You know what I mean? Or didn't use the money wisely. But the church has bills too. Just because they on a 501c doesn't mean that their bills are free. Their taxes might be free as far as the land, but they still got bills. And my church got a big fellowship hall next to it. You know what I mean? That we hold events at, community events at, and stuff like that, man. Those stuff cost. Now, if you ask me when the church started going corrupt or whatever like that, like Big Dog saying, is when they started taking this 501c and they stopped being able to engage in politics. Like my church that's in my community, they do not engage in no politics. They might bring politicians there, but they got to bring both of them from both sides there. They can't tell you who to vote for. They can just bring them and let them come and advocate themselves, but they can't tell you who to vote for. They stay out of that. And I believe that's when the church started getting corrupt, you know? Black churches, rather. The ones that's on that 501c. Plus the town where I come from, man. You know what I mean? It done growed recently, man. We getting big as shit because Goose Creek, one of the fastest growing cities right now. So it's getting heavily populated. It used to take you 5, 10 minutes to get somewhere. Now it's taking you 15 or 20. So it's growing, man, because we had a bunch of land. We had a bunch of just unincorporated land that wasn't built on yet or nothing like that, man. And a lot of family members sold a lot of land around here. You know what I mean? A lot of land, bro. So they damn near got us in the donut hole right now. If anybody know what that is. Peace, Wolf.
Peace, Wolf. Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. I tried not to get involved in you and Smoke thing, but I'm a flat earther and I'm gonna stay a flat earther. You know what I mean? Because
Absolutely. You hear me? You hear me all
yes,
right?
sir, loud and clear. But as always, love and respect. I modded you back up, brother, over here. It ain't nothing personal.
I know it, man.
It's
Look,
always
first
love and
salute, man. You
respect,
already know,
brother.
man. Salute, man. You know you good with me, man. I think you would have did better than Smoke City though, man. I think you would have did a little better, man. Oh man, you ready for
Like I
tomorrow
said,
though?
the debate with me and Super is should we be participating in politics in 2028? And I'm gonna show why we shouldn't. And I'm gonna show a lot of different sources saying why we shouldn't. I'm gonna show how we haven't been. I'm gonna bring the smoke for him because he think I ain't gonna bring the smoke, but I always bring the smoke every debate I participate in, win or lose, and I leave it up to the people to judge. But you
That's
got it.
all.
Well, much respect, bro.
Yeah, much respect, man. Um, but I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like I feel like I dismantled that whole flat Earth theory, man. So I kind of, respect you, OG. I don't want to bring too much heat around your channel, but I want that smoke for everybody, man. I still got points. I got points I know can't be refuted, and nobody's responded to my points that I'm making. So,
Hey,
you know,
hey, hey, brother Wolf, not to cut you off, but I'm gonna talk with you for a sec. I can set up a debate with you and Sanchez if you really want that smoke with the flat Earth brother. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, a lot of us, we don't know all the information that Brother Sanchez got. You know what I mean? So, if you really want that smoke with Flat Earth, I could set it up because, Brother Sanchez is my nigga. I know how to reach out and touch him, you know what I mean, and talk to him. So, if you really
okay,
want
okay,
that
okay.
smoke with Flat Earth, we can set it up.
Okay, look, I'm working on it, man. That was my first time on this YouTube debate setup. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of like, the thing that happened with Smoke, he got fans, right? He got support. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people support him. He has a big channel, and it's gonna be even worse with Brother Sanchez. So I don't expect to beat these guys on in their own turf. This is what they do. They're YouTube, you know what I'm saying, hosting content creators. So of course they're gonna vote pick him as a vote. They're gonna vote for him because they like him. So I don't expect to beat that brother, but I do. I'm open to that challenge, and I think he wouldn't even be able to debunk nothing I'm saying. I still think they can't say nothing to what I'm saying. So I definitely would like that. Maybe not on his channel, or I don't know, but it's less biasness. You know what I'm saying? And I'm open to it. But I know for a fact, I would destroy him. I always talking points. Based on what I've been saying, it still hasn't been refuted. Like how water can't exist on a flat planet because water takes the form of its container. Meaning, how do you have bodies of water on something that's flat? You wouldn't have bodies of water. So, you know, stuff like that, I would love to talk to him about and see.
Can I tap in with that point? Because the Earth is like 80 something percent water. Damn, he left. But yeah, shout out Wolf. You know you're welcome to come back, brother. Like I said, it's nothing personal. I got nothing but love for you, brother Wolf. It's just, you know, uh, like I said, a lot of y'all want to talk about flat Earth, but y'all ain't challenging globe Earth, and you just pushing what these people done regurgitated to us. Let me let my brother back up. But I didn't want none of that shit to get personal, my brother, because like I said, I got
Damn, I fell
respect.
off.
I
I
meet
fell
up.
off,
I
OG. My
got you,
bad.
brother. I
I
got
fell off.
respect for you. I'll meet up with you. I'll show you love. You know, uh, uh, I didn't want it to get personal, and it did. So I'm apologizing to you as a man, and to show that I'm not biased or that I am respectful. That I could be a man and admit I was wrong and apologize to you if I took it personal. But and that's what I'm doing. So, brother, like I said, you ain't my enemy. You never been my enemy. You always been a brother that supported me, and I tried to support you. So I'm letting you know I apologize as a
Oh, I
man,
appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, brother.
and
Not
it
for
ain't
real.
nothing personal, brother.
Can you hear me?
That's
I
real
dropped
too.
off.
Yeah, I hear you now, brother. I just wanted to say that so you know. And I gave you,
Okay.
like I said, I take away my people mod sticks every year, and as they come back, I give it right
No,
back.
you
So
good,
it's
brother.
nothing
I'm
personal,
like, yeah,
brother.
you good,
Just
brother.
when you
This
know,
YouTube,
and know I'm a
this thing
man
going.
enough to admit if I'm wrong, I can admit it and apologize. But you got it, brother.
Yep, you good. I dropped off for a second. I didn't hear what you said about the ocean. But you good, bro. YouTube, I don't
Yeah,
think
what
it's
I
ocean.
what I basically said, the
I don't think
Earth
it's
is
ocean.
90% water, and if
Okay.
you travel that if the waters are calm or it's not a lot of wind, that water is flat, man. You got miles and
I
miles
know,
of flat ocean.
right? But big dog, let's talk about this, right?
Yes, sir.
The surface that the water is in is not flat. We're not talking about the water being flat. Just like in a bowl, the top of the water obviously is flat, but the bowl, the surface that the water is on is not flat. And y'all's argument is that the surface is flat.
Yeah, but NASA says it's round. But why
No, but
should
we're
we
not talking
believe
about.
a
But
lying
OG,
corporation?
that's it, right? I'm
That's
not
my
NASA,
point. I got
I
you, Wolf.
know,
I got
I
you.
got
Go ahead. I'm gonna
you.
mute up and let you finish. But I want to say something about that because, like I said, you know, uh, you ain't taking the stance that it ain't no globe. It's like you
We
coming
weren't
straight
debating
at
that.
flat Earth and not giving globe Earth
No,
any smoke.
but
You
OG,
and Bap do that, and I call
but OG,
Bap out for that. But I'm muting up,
that's not.
brother. Go ahead. You got
I
it.
got you. Well, it's not fair though, because I brought up a point and you went around it. But I will say this: I I'll challenge. I would debate a globe earther as well. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not fair to put globe earth on me, where all I was saying was I could easily debunk flat earth. I could debunk globe earth as well. I could debunk flat earth. But that's all I'm saying. We can't negate my point with the globe. Like I said, how could the surface be flat if it contains bodies of water? Like how is there an ocean bed floor on a flat surface? It wouldn't hold water. Water would run infinitely. Like if you poured a gallon on a table, if you poured a gallon of water on the table, OG, that it wouldn't be a body of water. It would run up the sides. So y'all that whole flat
And
Earth.
Whoop, let me tap in with you
Let me
real
land
quick.
right here so you don't keep cutting me out.
Okay, yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna land
Go
so
ahead,
so
brother.
it's clean. You know what I'm saying? So the flat surface is debunked. It can't be flat and have bodies of water. It can't. Water would run off of it. That's all I'm saying. It can't
And
be a
and
whole
and,
body.
and I take that point, and I'm gonna say the same thing with a globe. If we are spinning on a globe, why that water ain't running off of that globe? But they
Hey,
say,
OG, I agree.
hold on, Wolf,
I
I
agree.
got you. They say it's
My bad.
what they call it oh man, what's the name of it? They say that the keeps it in, but if we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, we're stopping that water from going off the globe. So I can use that same concept that you're using on flat Earth against the globe Earth.
Right,
They
and
say it's
OG,
gravity. My bad. It's gravity that's holding the water in.
yeah,
But we know
gravity. But
gravity is a theory that haven't been proven. So just like you could
right,
say the same thing on flat Earth, I could say the same thing on a spinning ball that we're
it's
on.
a fact. And OG, you're right, and that's why they're both. That's why they're both false. So flat Earth is false, just like you said. The globe is false. I don't. That's why I keep telling y'all I
Now I
don't
never
profess to
said
be a.
flat Earth was false. I
Hold on,
said the
I didn't. Hold on.
globe was
Let me land.
false.
Let me
I'm
land.
muting back up,
I
brother.
didn't
You
say you
got it.
said that. I said you said the same thing. You can say the same thing you can say about the globe because it hasn't been proven in theory. So if you can say the same, that means they both haven't been proven. So that you can say the same. And I'm saying, yes, that's why I don't call myself a globe earther. Like y'all keep trying to categorize me. I don't say I'm a globe earther. I never say I believe in a globe. I keep reiterating thousands of times. I don't profess to be a globe earther or don't believe it's a globe. I know for a fact it's not flat, the same way y'all believe it's not a globe. So y'all can't say it's flat. It's not. It's neither flat or a globe. I will say that, sure.
I
Okay,
got
that's all
you.
I'm saying.
And like I said, whenever
Respect
you
that.
ready, I can bring Bruh Sanchez over. Y'all can have a talk. He know more
Okay,
about flat Earth than I do. I've never claimed to be a teacher or
I got
teach flat Earth. I'm just a flat earther that going against the corporation. They say it's a globe. I say
you.
it
I got
isn't.
you.
I say they're lying.
I
And
got
that's the same thing I do with the miseducation and the politics. But
you.
I'm
Okay, I
glad you
respect that.
came up, brother, because like I said, it ain't nothing but love and respect over here, brother. I'm
Hey, I
muting
love,
up.
hey OG, you know, bro, you know I always I look up to my big bro, so man, it's always gonna be love, nigga. So you man, you lived on this planet longer than me, so I respect that, and I'm always gonna honor that.
I
So
appreciate that, brother. Same
same with
respect I'm gonna
OGK,
give
man.
you,
Listen, I
brother.
done had
Good damn
hey,
debate
OG,
too. Good damn debate too. Good debate.
thank you, OGK, thank you,
I
brother. Hey,
learned a
look,
lot.
OG,
I said that shit. I learned a lot.
thank you, brother. And I'm still,
Well,
like I said, I'm still waiting on my points to be talked about. It's like I haven't got no communication on my points. So that's how I know I did something. You know what I mean? And OG, I done beef with all the elders. I done beef with all the OGs, man. I love all y'all, bro. It ain't never
Love
gonna
you
be no.
too, brother. And like I
It ain't
said,
never
we
gonna
can
be.
set up. We got each other number. We can set up. We can come over here and you can get your points out and we can talk about it respectfully. So you
Okay.
already know, man. Like, I just wanted to say what I said. let you know I'm a man of my word. I didn't want to take no shots at you, but
I
in
know.
the heat of the moment, you throwing punches, I got to throw a couple punches. I got to defend
Man,
myself a
listen,
little
I
bit,
love it, bro.
but
Hey, OG,
I'm man enough to
He
accept I
like
was
his duck.
wrong. You feel me,
I
man, and
like.
apologize. So
Yeah, I love that,
it's
OG.
all love, brother.
I don't remember nothing we even said, bro. So that type of
Oh,
energy I have. I love y'all like that. I don't remember. I don't even remember bullshit. It's all fun. Same with OTK.
Yes,
Me and
sir.
OTK, we have funny little shit. I don't remember none of that shit. I remember
Yeah,
that's a
I
real
pick
man.
shots at OTK too. I always throw
I
shots at
know.
him, but he know it ain't nothing but love
but
and
that's
respect,
love,
man.
though, man. That's
It's
love,
love, bro.
man.
That's a fact. Me
Yeah.
and Chief, like I said, I just had it with A1, Chief. I had it with everybody else. Now that's why you grow to love each other. It's real men. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really a good guy, man. So
Yeah,
he's always
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I used to have OG up against the rope so much, man. The whole flat Earth crew used to come at me, boy. I swear,
In
boy.
your imagination, young fella, only in your
Hey,
imagination.
hey, OG got a serious flip and roll now. When he get his back on that rope, hey, boy, if you know
Hey,
the
I could
fly
dodge
press,
them
he
punches.
gonna
Hey, I could
he gonna
bob and
dodge
weave
that
real
mother.
good. Hey, look, I could bob and weave real good. What they call that shit? The shoulder tuck. I could do that shit real good. Tuck that chin in.
That's my OG, man.
My OG too, man. All love, bro. That's amazing.
All
Word.
love.
Oh,
Hey,
love.
OTK, how you think I did though, man? Like, be honest, man.
I don't think you lost.
That's respect.
I mean, we know what the numbers say, dog, but when you giving out information like that, ain't none of y'all could have lose. That was a win for the environment.
Okay.
That's a win
Okay.
for both sides, dog, because y'all both was bringing information, man, and it was supposed to be consumed. See, I'm the type of person when I listen to a debate, I got a pad,
Okay.
and something you brought up, I missed it at the beginning, but something you had brought up, man, I try to go back. I got to go back and look at it. But matter of fact, he done took it down and he said he was gonna hold it. But it's something you had said at the beginning, and it caught my mind. You know what I'm saying? And then it was some stuff that Smoke Signal said in round one that caught my mind. I was like, okay. So that's why I came on later that night to give y'all props and then ask father questions because now I'm intrigued about it. So I ask questions. You feel me?
Got you. Okay. I respect that.
Uh,
Yeah. Hey man, hey
you
man.
did damn good though. You did damn good for that to be your first debate. You said.
Yeah, for sure, man. Sure. I had a whole presentation on Canva. I paid for the subscription. I got a whole presentation on it. I put it together myself. You know what I'm saying? Took a week on it. Had about 6 pages of notes. You know what I'm saying? 12
Mm-hmm.
different sources, all that, man. Had my shit
Mm-hmm.
rehearsed, damn near memorized. So, time took 8 minutes. So I felt like I did pretty well. And I feel like my point still ain't been talked about. So,
Mm-hmm.
if I would have got stumped, I'm a man, I would be like, damn, he did that. But yeah,
Right.
I would
Right.
like that with Sanchez, but he got a big channel, man. That's gonna be rough, dog. It's
But
gonna be the
dog got a
same thing.
vast archive of information too, boy. Where, but that'll be a good conversation though, man, because you know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? And he know what he
Yeah,
talking about. So that'll be a good conversation. I'm definitely tuning in. You know what I
I would
mean?
like
For
that. I would
sure.
like that. OG, set that up, man. OG, at least OG, I don't know if you can let him hear it, but let him hear it, man. I want these points talked about, even if we don't debate. You see what I'm saying, OG? Can you hear me? Mic check. Y'all can hear me? OTK.
He might have dropped down for a second. Yeah, I can hear you. But yeah, that definitely be a good conversation. Me and Sanchez, I've been beating up Big Dog Philly OG so bad one day on it, man, that he had to call Sanchez. Boy, we had a three-way scream. Sanchez show, Big Dog show, and my show. Matter of fact, it was the same day them boys shot at
You
Trump.
beat him up on Flat Earth?
Yeah, Big Dog. Yeah.
Oh, bro, what's your main Flat Earth talking point? Let me hear it. 'Cause I got some good ones that nobody can refute. Now wait on. What's your main? What was you on?
I was asking them if the Earth is not circular. Well, for one, I'm a flow earther now. You know what I mean? I believe we on a flat surface, but I believe we got some kind of circumference around us that holds everything in.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
So Sanchez better explained it for me when he came on that day. You know what I'm saying?
So
What
what
I
does
was
flat
talking
mean though?
about.
What does flat mean? You said it might be a flat surface. What does that mean?
Like what we walking on today, like this plane we walking on. No, we know we got hills and mountains and stuff like that, but I'm saying it's flat, like it in the middle. Like we're in the
But
middle.
that's
We're
not what
not at
flat
the
means
top.
though. Flat is a texture. Flat's a texture. It's a
Yeah,
texture. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? That means it can't
yeah.
be
But
flat. Flat is a
so
texture. It
to
means it's
me,
smooth.
I think everything is flat, and then mountains grow up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You got structures and stuff like that with indentions in the earth. You know what I mean? That can come up above the surface. You know what I mean?
But I
Above the
don't
flat
understand how it's
plane, but
flat. That's why I'm not having a hard time understanding how it's ever. I don't even. I don't
because
think it's
when
nowhere
we
close to
build,
being
when we build in construction, it's flat land,
flat. Nah, you
but
have to
we're gonna
flatten it
make
out.
it
You have to
flat.
even it out though. You have to even out the land to make it flat, bro.
That it all depends where you at though. You
I'm
you in
saying
Georgia,
everywhere on the
right?
planet, right?
You in
Yeah,
Georgia,
everywhere.
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I've
so
never seen somewhere perfectly
Georgia
flat.
has flat lands, correct? Georgia is the only state that has all four
I
flat
don't think
hill
so, bro.
plateaus and mountainous range, right?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like this, right? I feel like the whole planet is variations of levels. I don't think it's one flat surface because that's mathematical, right? A straight line. It's almost like this,
Mm-hmm.
right? The first thing you learn, I don't know if y'all heard this, God doesn't build in straight lines. That's a geometrical phenomenon. A straight line, point to point. That's not organic. Organic has variations of all dimensions. There's no man creates straight lines. So for the whole surface to be a straight line, that's it goes against nature. I'm trying to stress this because I don't understand why we can't let go of this. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
nature
yeah.
doesn't have straight lines. That's geometric. That's
Because the reason why we can't let go of it because we pretty much dealing with all subjective thought.
no, it's not. No, what I'm saying is right. It's
All
not
of those are
subjective.
theories. Everything we talking about, flat or Earth, globe, Earth, all of them are theories.
Well, I know, but follow me, right? It's not a theory that
Mhm.
a plane is not a theory. A plane is point A to point B, a straight line. That's not a theory. That's a
I got,
mathematical happening. So I just feel like there's
yeah, that's what I'm about
they
to
have
say. That's math. Yeah.
they have yet to proven a flat
Hmm.
plane from point A to point B that we all walk on. You know what I mean? Because everywhere I see it is variation in dimension. Flat is two dimensional. It means no thickness. That's why I was saying there's nowhere on the planet where the ground is not thick at all. The ground has different variations of thickness,
Mm.
different variations of levels. There's nowhere on the planet where it's completely no variation. Which means, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't. I think we should just let go of the word flat. The flat word is for like paint or a table, not for a globe. A planet is not what that word is for. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like,
But
yeah,
I
I feel
don't
like
think we on the surface neither. Now I think we inside.
okay. Now listen. Now I won't refute nothing like that's you know what I'm saying. That makes sense. I can see that.
That's why I say it's a flow of Earth because I think we're
Okay.
inside. We're not on the top surface. No,
Okay.
I don't believe that. I think we're on the inside.
I
That's
can
why I
see
say
that.
I believe we got some what they call a firmament. You know, the Bible says a firmament above us.
Yeah.
You know, because when you see these NASA rockets or whatever take off and stuff like that, they don't ever go in a straight line.
True.
They don't never go in a straight line, bro. You know what
That's
I
true.
mean? And I was one of those dudes, them little kids that I love NASA stuff. You know what I mean? The astronaut
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Hey, but look, that's
Mic
why I
check.
ain't
Can
bring
y'all hear
NASA.
me? Mic check.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
OG.
Yep. You
Yeah.
back.
OG
I've
ain't
been
bring
here
up
listening.
NASA.
Then go ahead, y'all got it. I'm
Okay.
muting up.
OCK. That's why I ain't bring up NASA in my debate though. I already know. Like, nah, they gonna beat
Yeah,
NASA
right.
up. They gonna beat that point. They hate NASA, boy. I ain't gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
So I already know.
But you know, I mean, that's a good point though about that continuous plane though. I like that. I like that too. And
Yeah.
even the part with the water about if we on a flat surface, if the water is actually on the surface of the earth, how is it when it takes
Yeah.
the form of what it's in, how can it be flat and not run off? You know
Exactly.
what I mean? That's
Hey,
intriguing to
real
me, you
quick,
know.
OTK.
Like
Let
if
me
you
say
poured a
this to
gallon
my
on a
brother
table.
Jordan, real quick. Jordan, YouTube didn't take away your wrench. Every year I redo my mods. Someone gave me a suggestion, clean my mods up. I had over about 4,000 mods. So every year I redo my standard mods, and as people come back in, I give it back. Just showing that I take suggestions that people give me some of the suggestions, but it's nothing personal, brother. I do it every January. You can ask people that have been supporting the channel for a minute. I take
It's
away
got my red
everybody
back.
wrenches except for the
As you
managing
should.
mods.
As you should,
Yeah,
OG.
I just
And
got
as
my
they
red
come
back.
back in participating, I give it right back. But we're about networking over here. So I want everybody sub to everybody's channel. So you gotta be modded up to do that. But yeah, y'all got it. I just
Yeah.
wanted to holler at my brother Jordan, man. Nothing
Yeah.
personal. I
So
do it every year, family.
so whoa, with that water thing, like you were saying about the water, right? With the water runoff, I have the same question about the sun. If the sun always rises in the east and set in the west, and we on a flat plane, how does the sun reset? They told me the other day that the sun orbits around. So could it be that
Yeah,
the
you said that.
globe or the globe Earth really ain't spinning and it's at a standstill, but everything else inside our atmosphere, whatever, is moving?
And that's the right there. That's the point. Right there what OTK just said. Everything else is moving. We're on a stationary plane. But they're lying about us being on a stationary plane. They saying that the earth is so big and that it's spinning so slow that we can't feel it. But
Yeah.
that's the exact point that I try to make with people. We would feel the movement. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
these people
Hell
lying
Yeah.
about
yeah.
the information.
But
The
that's why I
we
never put that
the
fear of
galaxy
globe.
is moving, but we're
Hmm.
not. But they say we moving. But go ahead, y'all got it. I just wanted to tap
Right,
in with
right.
that point.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. What
I
you think
mean,
about
that's
that,
why.
Wolf?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't know about the spinning part, the whole planet spinning. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of hard to for me to conceive that. But with I know for the flat thing, I can for sure prove that there's different variations, and flat means no variation. You know what I mean? That's my main talking point. We know we in three dimensions, right? Not two. Like a dimension. Like what are the two dimensions?
Mm.
Okay,
And shout out
you know
my
what I mean?
brother Charlie, real quick. Like
Like
I just
length.
told Jordan, Charlie, I made you a managing mind, Charlie, so you won't
Feel
have
me?
to
Okay.
worry about it. Shout out my brother Charlie, flat motherfucking power, my West Coast brother, Charlie. Y'all got it,
Let me
man.
say. Let me say this. OTK. Like two dimensions would be a dimension would be length. Like two dimensions would be length and height. Like a circle and a square, they have two dimensions because they're flat. But a cube would have three dimensions, which creates space, length, width, and height. It has a width to it. That's how you get in the round, like an actual object. It has three dimensions to it. Nothing on this planet has only well, I guess a piece of paper has only two dimensions. It has no thickness. It has no width to it. So they're saying the whole ground has no width to it. It's just a flat sheet of paper with no variation of width. That's what flat Earth means. Flat means a two-dimensional shape with no variation in thickness. But we live in a
Mm.
planet of length, width, and height. You know what I'm saying? We live in a
Mm-hmm.
3D world. It's a three-dimensional world, not two-dimensional. So
Right.
yeah, I just need that figured out. Is the ground
Mm.
only two-dimensional? I thought the ground was three-dimensional. You got mud, you got rocks, you got what I'm saying,
Sand.
concrete, all,
Yeah,
huh?
sand. Yep,
Sand. These are all
sand.
different
Yeah.
levels of
All
thickness.
kind of
Yeah,
type of stuff. Yeah.
yep. None of those are flat. Sand ain't flat. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Rocks ain't
right.
flat. Nothing. So I think what they mean is like horizontal. Maybe I don't know, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aton says something like the sea level's flat, but he can when you walk under the water. I'm saying, so how do you walk underwater if it's a flat surface, bro?
The
There would be
seafloor
no.
is not flat. The
There's
seafloor is not flat neither. The seafloor more rugged than the surface level.
exactly. And the thing is, let me say this:
Some
the
surface
surface
you
has
can't
to.
even reach.
That's right. And look, OTK, for there to be a sea, the surface has to dip.
And, and Wolf, when you finish, have you ever been on a plane, brother? Have you ever looked out a window seat?
Oh, a bunch of times.
When
Bunch of
I
times.
when I get on a plane and I travel from Philadelphia to Georgia, and I look out the window, I don't see no curve. All I see is flat land, bruh. And that's what I. So basically, y'all telling me that my eyes are deceiving me when I can look out a plane, rock, fly from Philadelphia to California, and all I'm gonna see is flat land. But y'all want me to believe that we're spinning and that the land ain't flat, but we know
I
it's
think it.
flat.
I
So
don't
I
think it's
bring up
flat.
the
I think
point
it's
with the
horizontal.
airplane and looking out the airplane window. You don't see no You see mountains and other stuff, but you see flat motherfucking land if you're going over land or ocean.
But no, let me say this, OG. I read a source yesterday, other day, right? It said flat would mean no variation, so you wouldn't have no mountains, bro, if it was flat.
But you're going
Variation
by
means,
their definition of flat
I
when
mean,
we
that's what we
know
all
we're
do.
dealing with a lying corporation that's
No, but
lying about
OG.
not only the shape of the earth, but the size of it and a lot of other things, brother. But I'm muting up. You got it, fam.
I got
You
you.
also got
But
to
we
add
can't.
in cataclysms too, man. You know what I
Right.
mean? A bunch of events that might have happened that caused the earth to be the flat plane to call, you know what I mean, to cause these structures like what Big OG was saying. You know what I'm saying, Wolf?
Real quick,
Um,
real quick.
Go
Finish
ahead.
your point, OTK. Go ahead, brother. I
This is,
went it right
yeah.
after
no,
you.
no,
Go
I'm
ahead.
good. I'm good. Go ahead, bro.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
I was going to bring up the point of right, like we know that like past civilizations are underneath us. Like, you know what I mean? How do y'all look at that, right? Like shit that's in the past is buried under us. We got civilizations that's underground that we dig up. So it's kind of, I look at it like that, that these civilizations that's underneath us that we can dig up. If you use the Grand Canyon as an example, the floor of the Grand Canyon is at a level where the mountains is above it, but the floor is a certain lift or a certain, depth inside of it. And then, like I said, we bring up these points of these different civilizations or different times where basically something happened and now they underground and we digging up those what's the word? Civilizations, right?
Right. Right.
So what do y'all think about those civilizations that we dig up that's supposed to be underneath us? What do y'all think about that?
Man,
Let you
it's
know
funny.
that some kind of natural phenomenon happened in order for them to be that far down.
Yeah,
My thing
I
is this,
agree with
right?
that so much. A little bit. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
that too, though. But I feel like that just furthers my point is that in order to be flat, you have to prove no variation. So all these different variations we speaking on, it proves that you have yet to prove that this surface has no variation in it. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you got
We
different levels
never
of
said
things
it
being
didn't have
buried.
no variations. We have
But brother,
valleys,
hold
we
on,
have
I got you. So let
mountains,
me say
and
this,
we have
OG. That's
rivers,
what
we
flat
have
means.
oceans.
OG,
You
that's
know what
what
I
flat
mean?
means. OG, flat means no variation. It means it's a plane from one to another with no variation
And,
in
and,
between.
and then
That's what
and
flat
then
means.
hold on, and then like you said, it's other definitions under that one. So flat may have 5 different definitions that
It
you
has
can apply
99
to
different.
it.
It has 99 different. I
Yeah, I'm
brought this up.
saying so. I agree with
Yeah,
you. I'm not
yeah,
disagreeing, but I'm saying it's other
I got you.
definitions of flat.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
Somebody
but
asked a
man,
good question inside the chat.
yeah,
If a fish tank is square and it has a flat surface, I know it holds water because it has an encompass around it. The walls hold it in. But if
right.
we was dealing with the earth per se being flat and you got nothing holding that water or pushing that water backwards, like as far as like a mountain range or land or something like that, that water would just flow off, correct?
Man, I've been saying this for 3 days straight, bro. I've been saying it 10 different ways. Yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah.
That's
If
what
you
that's
pour a
what you were
gallon,
saying about the water being flat,
of
being on a
course,
flat plane, right?
of
Okay.
course, brother. If you pour a gallon of water on your table right now, what happens?
Yeah, it would roll off.
That shit gonna roll off and it's gonna spread until it flattens over the whole surface. It's not gonna
Or
sit in a
less, or
bowl.
less, or less that table ain't flat and the water might sit and puddle up in one spot.
So okay, so for example, you just
Hmm.
said unless the table's not flat, it will sit and puddle up. That's what happens on our
Right,
planet. It's not
right.
flat,
The
so you have
curvatures
puddles.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's how that's how you have puddles. You walk. We have puddles, lakes, ponds, oceans. These are proof that it's not a flat surface, or there would be no lakes. There would be no ponds for water to sit in. Just like you said, that the water would run straight off. This ain't hard, bro. It's just a completely. They need to change the word. You know what I mean? Flat means no variation in width. There will be
And,
no.
and,
There will be no.
and to show the respect that I have for my brother Wolf, we supposed to be talking about, the title, should we be participating in politics? But I got love for the brother, so we gonna let him talk his
Yeah, but you don't want to
his
give too
talk.
much
But
away before your
yeah,
face off and
exactly.
before your debate,
That's
though.
why I'm letting
You know what
y'all
I
do what
mean?
y'all do. You
Yeah,
know,
that's why I ain't really question you on that,
yeah,
man.
that's
I didn't
why
want you to
I'm
give
letting
too
y'all
much
do
off.
what y'all do because I appreciate y'all both for coming up. And,
I
and,
appreciate
and
you
I
too,
really
OG.
don't want to give all my information away. I just wanted to let the people know that I am having a debate with Super tomorrow. Come show the OG your support, man. Come get the OG your support. Should we be
Yeah.
participating in politics in 2028? Go ahead, y'all got to keep talking,
We
man. Y'all
got
got it.
greedy.
I'm
We
muting up.
got greedy too. I let greedy in. Greedy vegan. What's going on before Wolf go back in, man? Peace and love, bro.
Yeah, peace and love to my brother Greedy. Just be careful. Not Greedy, anybody else. You know what I mean? Who y'all letting in, please. But yeah,
Greedy.
Okay. All right.
y'all got the power to share, let people in. I made both of y'all co-hosts.
Okay, bet. My dog. Greedy.
Man, peace, salute, man. What's up, Wolf? What it do,
Peace,
cuz?
man.
Peace
Salute,
and
brother.
love, my
Number
brother
good
Greedy.
reefer. Number good reefer smoking talking, man.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Oh, you already know it, OTK and shit, man. Shout out to the OG, man. Salute to y'all, man. Good convo and shit, though, man. I just wanted to jump up, chop it up with y'all for a few, ask a few questions and shit, bro. That's it. Yeah, but you got it, Wolf.
Yeah, that's what's up. And did Wolf miss and drop down by accident? Yeah, he probably coming right back up.
Oh shit. Yeah, my
Hey, greedy man, that was a good show the other day too, man. You and Conrad, brother Nasir did too, man. Good show.
I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
You know, I be in the bushes smoking and watching.
That's what it is and shit, bro. I do the same shit, bro. You already know what it is.
All right, Wolf should be back up here. Oh no, what happened, Wolf? I just hit the admit. He must be dropped back up. He might be driving or something, man, too, and going through some bad areas. But greedy up. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Okay, admit. All right, now he back. Wolf, you back with us? You might be muted, Wolf. Make sure you ain't muted. No, you off on mute.
Mike check, you can hear me?
Yep, now we can hear you, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
my
hear
bad,
you,
my bad.
family.
Where y'all at? I'm
We
sorry,
good.
man. My shit, my Bluetooth and all that.
Now, Greedy say he got some questions. I didn't ask him, man. You know, I was just telling him good
Let's
show
get
the
it,
other
greedy.
day.
My
He
bad, my
did
bad. I
good.
had
Go
tapped
ahead,
my
Greedy.
shit messed up. I'm here.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask a question and shit, like as far as the globe model or prospect of the earth
Yeah.
where it shows the earth in like like in a complete roundness like a ball, you know what I'm saying, like a basketball and shit. So
Yeah.
do you think that it's a possibility and shit, man? Because I disagree with that, but I'm just asking, the panel and people in the chat, like, do you think it's a possibility and shit that the way that they explain it is and teach how the earth is round and how it rotates? Do you think there's a possibility at some time of the day, you know what I'm saying, at one point of the day, maybe one time of the week, at some period or point of the month, or maybe the year, if per se, that where you are on the earth is on like the side of the globe and not necessarily on the top or possibly the bottom. You see what I'm saying? But just somehow it's not in you to sense that like your house, your car, everything that you see parked on the street, shit, the trees and all
Yeah,
that shit
side
is
of the
actually
house. Side.
it's actually sideways or upside down or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, listen,
Hell yeah,
listen.
hell
Hey, let
yeah.
me
I
say
feel
this.
you,
Let me say
Greedy.
this. Let me say this. Brody, why y'all think I keep saying I ain't no globe earther, bro? Cause I don't listen. What you just said, I got them same kind of questions, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know how it's possible, so I can't even argue that, man. I don't know. That's a good question, bro. Like you saying, if we spinning all this stuff right now, I could be on the side of the globe spinning
Right.
sideways. And
Right.
I don't know, bro. That's why. But let me say this.
Really good
This is
question.
why
Go
I
ahead.
kept. This is why I kept giving disclaimers before my debate. Is that I'm not going to debate globe Earth because that's a whole another topic, man. That's a whole different. I can't. That's tough, man. You know what I'm saying? But You know, that's why I
Right.
stuck to where I was at. I could just say how it's not this, but to say it's a globe and spinning all that is that's a little tough, bro. You gotta,
But
you know what I'm saying?
that's the problem I have because
I
that's
don't
what they
know.
teaching our kids in school that we're on a globe, and
Right,
that's misinformation.
man. Yeah, it's
They,
something,
they
man.
really can't prove gravity. They can't prove no globe. Any pictures that they show of the Earth is computer generated images. We
Well,
done
see,
seen a lie. Hold on, give me a second. We
my bad.
done seen a lie about space. We done seen, the astronauts supposed to be on the moon, and ain't no wind blowing in the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right,
How all the different lies that NASA has told us, and the globe Earth, because like I
right,
said,
right,
the globe is something that they implemented in 1958. Prior to that, we wasn't on no globe, and like I said to people before, we were using maps to navigate the Earth, and basically, like when I went to school, we didn't have a globe. The map was on a chalkboard. It was paper, man. It was a paper map. So before the globe was implemented, we were using maps, and I bring
right,
that up as a point, a fact. But y'all got
right.
Let me ask y'all this: how on a flat Earth, how do y'all uh uh dictate how we got daylight savings time?
That's a great question.
Daylight saving time is something that they created, just like they changed the days from 360 to 365, just like they changed the circle. It's
We
something that
always
they
had 365 though, OG, in
no
America.
sir, no sir,
Yes, we did. If
brother
you look at
Sanchez.
any
Hold
Mayan
on.
calendar or Aztec, them boys had
Yeah, but they
365 days.
changed
They
it.
added the
Hold
fourth.
on, OTK. They changed it from 360 to 365. You better Google it, player, before you step your hand in some shit.
No, I can show you
Google it. They changed
whenever
it
you
to
ready. I can
365,
show
brother. Like
you.
I said, show me then, because they changed it. They
And they
changed
had
it,
more
brother.
months. It wasn't
NASA
12 months.
changed it. Yes.
Neither. It was more
Just
months
like
than
they
that.
changed the calendar, sir.
No,
So
they
we
changed their
was
own Gregorian and Caesarian calendar and all of that. They changed their shit
hold on.
like 4 times. Our shit
Brother,
was
hold on.
correct.
Hold on. You
Go ahead.
say our shit, but you're still voting, so that's their shit, bro. You keep saying our shit, but you're still
I
voting and
don't. Hey,
still
listen.
believing.
I don't want
Hold
to
on,
deal
hold
with
on,
the
hold on,
politics.
OTK. Give me a second, bro. I'm gonna mute up respectfully. You keep saying our shit, but it's they shit. And they didn't change the calendar. They didn't change the seasons. They didn't added months. And like I said, I agree with you, OTK. We was on a 360 job, but they changed it, brother. Look it up. It's 365 now. You got
It's actually
it.
365 and a fourth. That's because of leap year. You know
You
what I
making
mean?
my point, young fella. But go ahead, you
No,
got
but
after
what
you
I'm
go.
telling you is it's never been 12 months. We didn't go by no 12 months thing. We didn't do that. Matter of fact, dog, all we did was go off of nature. We know when the seasons was about to change because we grew crops and we did this. We didn't need no calendar. But they did have calendars though. You know to tell time and stuff like that, astrology, all of that. Now they was doing that long time ago before they even came across here. They adapted our system. But I'm Wolf came back. Okay. But I'm asking how can we explain daylight savings time? Daylight saving time is real, bro, because we see right now in the
Something they
South
created,
it's
bro. It
getting
ain't
dark.
real. It's something
Hold
they
on, big dog.
created.
Hold on, big dog. Hold on, big dog. Right now in the South, and you in the South, it's getting dark in South Carolina like about 6:30. Now, when daylight saving time come around again, it's not gonna get dark until about 9, like 8, almost 9 o'clock. How can you explain that with a flat Earth? Shit, I want to know how can you explain it with a globe Earth too? Shit, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? How can you
I think
explain that?
I think it's more so what they call daylight saving time, but I think it's a natural phenomenon that occurs the way I understand it and shit, especially from studying a flat plane, a flat infinite plane understanding of the sun and the moon, that the sun is on the cycle and the distance from the earth and the sun changes. It changes. And I think that when it changes or gets the further it gets from the earth, I think that's what creates the shorter daytime. That's what creates the shorter daytime. And as the seasons change in this cycle, it spirals down and comes back closer to a certain distance to where it creates an extended daytime.
Greedy. That's all I want to say. Good point, bro.
That's
And
a
like I
good
said,
point, Greedy. I like that,
for
Greedy. I
those
like that.
questions, I would say talk to Bruh Sanchez, have a one-on-one with Bruh Sanchez, which I can get him over here. I don't know about today because I think he's doing a broadcast, but any questions y'all have, I can get Bruh Sanchez over here and we could talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, we just politicking right now, big dog. I don't really want to get on the politics, bro. I want you to save that, man. I don't want to beat you up before you and super engaged. You know what I'm saying, man? You feel me, OG?
Really
I love
can't
you too.
because like I said, I got my points that I could show why we shouldn't be participating, and I could do that all day long. So I'll save you the argument because I got my argument together. Ben had my argument, and I can show my facts of why we shouldn't be participating.
Hey, that's how me and Big Dog met, boy, talking about voting for real. And we've been tight ever
Much
since,
love.
goddamn.
So I'm ready. Tell Super he better get his ass ready because he got to prove why we should be participating. I think he got the uphill fight, not me.
Right. Exactly, Maybach. We told time off the sun and the moon. The sun told us the days, the moon will tell us the months.
Right.
Big facts. I agree with that. I agree with that. Boy, your chat is fire too, boy. Great conversation on the panel. Great conversation in the chat, man. They asking good ass
Shout out
questions
to
too.
chat. Let me shout the chat out because I'm on my phone right now. I'm letting my computer charge up. So shout out Maybach. I modded you back up. I thought you was modded up already. Shout out Poison Puppet, Maybach, Today's Blessing, Brandon McCray. What's good? Flat motherfucking power. Big Chief Peacock. What's good? Much love and respect. My brother Jordan. Who else came in? Charlie, my flat power brother Charlie, Mac V Productions, Greedy Vegan, yourself, Wolf, Live and Learn. Who else came through?
Your females, the sisters, them came. The chiefness, them came through. Sophia, them.
Yeah, Sophia, Rumham, Garrison, Top Shotter, Today's
Shawanda
Blessing,
Williams.
TYT Media, Keith Lamont. That's as far as I can go.
And you got Chief Williams, and you got Chiefness Williams, Shawanda Williams, man, one of your main mods.
Shout
Throw
out to
everybody chat
Shawanda
about.
Williams. Much love and respect to that sister. Yeah, shout out to chat. You got it, OTK. Y'all got
Nah, man, that's good shit, man. You know I learned a lot off of you, big dog. Where I followed a lot of your steps. You already know that,
Shout
bro.
out to chat. Yes,
It's
sir.
healthy, man. It's healthy. I like this, man. My bad. I stepped up for a second, but it's healthy, man. I'm just glad to hear us talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I
Talking
want
like
to
this.
say another thing too, and shit. It came back to mind, Wolf. That example that you gave, uh, is like how you like if you pour water, you take a pot of water and pour it on a flat table.
Yeah.
It's gonna basically run until until it either levels out or runs off the table and shit. You see what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right.
That's basically the same thing that happens on Earth when you have like a tsunami or when you have like Katrina.
That's right.
In these towns be flooding and shit, man. When them motherfucking them rivers or them damn lakes and them oceans and shit rise, and that
Yeah.
water and shit get on the damn earth on that flat surface,
Yep.
that shit'll go on until it levels out to a distance and shit until that shit drains the fuck out somehow, some way and shit, bro.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Same
It's
that's
just
exact
nothing.
type.
Yeah, it's nothing
That's
containing.
crazy. Yeah. And I got another good question in the chat. And I've been thinking about this too. Alaska has 4 hours of daylight. Oh, sometime of the year, right? I thought Alaska stays all light. Matter of fact, Al Pacino did a movie called Insomnia on it when he went to Alaska. How it stayed lit like 6 months of the year, and then it gets dark 6 months of the year or whatever like that. How do we explain that with a flat or globe Earth?
Yeah, bro. Them good questions, though.
Lee. These are things we gotta come on, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why
Damn, Wolf keep dropping off, man.
Damn, I thought that was me and shit, bro.
Nah, that's Wolf just dropped off, man, in the mix of him talking. Yeah, man, it's like, is it, can we just say it's some things that can't be explained, but we
Yeah, I'm
trying?
all right with that, bro. I'm
But we
definitely all right with
trying?
that.
Yeah,
I'm
we just
definitely
trying to
all right
make,
with that.
damn, that's some good shit. Okay, Wolf back. Wolf, you back on. Go ahead. Unmute your mic, Wolf. You might gotta unmute, but you back, Wolf. You
Yeah, my
got cut
bad.
off
Keep
in the
going.
middle of you
I think it's
talking, bro. Go ahead, bro.
my service. I was just saying it's a good point. But y'all carry on. My bad. I was just saying a good point. I'm not sure how to describe that on a flat or sphere. It's a good point.
No, you got cut off while you was talking, Wolf. We ain't hear nothing, bro. You got cut off in the middle of you talking, bro. As soon as you was about to start.
Yeah, I was just saying that was a good question because it's hard to prove that on a flat Earth or a globe Earth. You know what I'm saying? These are phenomena we gotta get into. So that's what I was aiming to do in my debate. Is talk about different little phenomena like that. So that's a good question,
So,
man.
Wolf, I also asked Greedy Vegan too, just now while you was gone. So, is it basically that we can say that it's some things that we just can't explain?
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. And that leans more to that's how I feel even about the surface. Like I feel like this, right? And I learned this in school, in art school. Organic versus geometric. You live in an organic nature, meaning nothing is a straight line. Nothing is absolute. So it can't be one absolute surface, bro. It's not. That's not organic. That's inorganic. God don't build in straight lines. Everything has variation. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, some things you can't explain. That's right, man. You're not supposed to. Some stuff, the power of how organic nature is, it can't be minimized to one flat plane, bro. That's not even logical. You get what I'm saying? It's
I
not
definitely.
logical. It's not. Yeah. It's just some stuff is so far out there with how advanced nature is. Like you said, some stuff is hard. I don't know if you can know for a fact. We just come up with ways to measure it. So I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, I think it's some shit that man will never figure out on the earth. Certain shit though, I just don't think it's I think it's too heavy and shit. It's too deep for the mental to even, perceive and shit, bro. I don't think niggas can ever figure certain shit out, bro.
I got another question for the panel too, man. Uh, all right. So when I look at a waterfall, I see a waterfall drops water, but it dropped water into a lower level of water. You feel me? Um,
That's right.
damn, I had the question. Oh, I had the question just now. I lost it. Okay, when I look at waterfalls, I see the water drop off, and it drops off into a lower body of water or whatever. So yeah, that's what I want to ask y'all. Boom. Now we know in California, we know in New York. Well, from New York, let me just stay on the East Coast. I know in New York, the elevation is higher than it is in South Carolina. Correct? So
That's
how do
interesting.
we
Yeah.
explain the unlevelness of the ground if we on a flat or a globe Earth?
You say how can you explain the what?
How can we explain? Okay, Maybach coming in too, y'all. How can we explain the elevation levels? If the Earth was flat, everything should be pretty much at the same altitude. But yet we see you got states that's at higher altitudes than the South.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now.
So it's like it's slanted. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
what y'all think about that?
I But first, I'm gonna say salute to the brother Maybach for joining the panel and shit, man. Salute to everybody that's in the chat that's tapped in listening.
Salute to the panel, y'all.
Yeah,
Peace,
but
Maybach. Peace, Maybach.
Peace. I'm gonna let that brother go, and I'm gonna give you a simple science. But go ahead, brother.
Okay,
yeah, see
bet.
one. I mean, just my understanding of it and
Hey,
shit.
shout out Maybach. Go ahead, Greedy. My bad.
Salute.
Now, when like a flat Earth to me don't mean that it's just strictly flat. It just means it's not a globe. I'm not saying that
Correct.
that it's that the whole Earth and the atmosphere and all that shit is flat. I ain't saying that. I'm saying that the ground that we live on, the ground that we build on, you know what I'm saying, is definitely a flat plane and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a level. Anybody that know how to use a level
But
can.
greedy,
You
let
know
me
what
ask
I'm
you
saying?
this: why would you need to level anything if it's already flat?
Now
You
I'm
would have to
saying
level
flat as
anything right
far
on
as
top of
I'm
it.
saying flat as far as like not being round.
But that's
As
not what
far as
flat
Yeah.
like
means, though. I mean, let me, OG. Greedy. Every like, how I say this? A cube is not round. See what I'm saying? A lot of things aren't round, so it don't have to be flat just because it's not round. That's what I was getting at. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, just because it's not round, that don't mean it's flat. You know what I mean? It could be a cube, it could be a cone, it could be a cylinder. These are all three-dimensional shapes, and
right.
flat is not a shape. You know what I'm saying? So, I understand that they're using that term as a placeholder, but flat means smooth. Flat is like you have flat paint. That means smooth. You don't see no variation in it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, that's how you can have flat paint because it means smooth. It don't mean the ground you walk on. That's the wrong word for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
basically looking at it as a sense like basically talking in the sense of not seeing it as a perfect basketball shaped globe. That's all I'm
gotcha,
saying. Like,
gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah, I agree with
like,
that too, though. I don't think
yeah,
it's that or flat. I don't think it's a perfect
Correct.
circle, or I don't think it's flat either. I think
right,
it's a variation of levels and substrates. I said this before, right? A substrate is what we're talking about. A substrate it's like a substrate is a layer that you walk on. Like if you guys build animal cages or anything, you build a substrate for them to walk on. That's what y'all
right,
are describing. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
Yeah.
to me, it seems from my research, it seems like it's a variation of different substrates and textures
right.
from hills,
I can
mountains,
agree with
valleys.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Not yeah. So
That's
and
what OTK was just asking the shit about
yeah,
the different levels. Is
you feel
like you
me,
said, a
OTK?
variation
yeah,
of
yup,
different
yup,
substrates.
yup,
But
yup.
yeah,
Yeah,
pass it to Maybach
I,
though. Maybach can get the
yeah,
mic though,
go
bro.
ahead, Maybach. Go ahead,
Appreciate
chime
yeah,
in,
that.
man.
bro.
So the
Salute,
brother
greedy.
was saying, right? A lot of us, again, peace and salute to y'all, salute to the chat as well. The chat is live, as always. So I think we get caught up in a lot of like, oh, flat earth, like the brother mentioned, flat plane, like the other brother, I forgot your name. Like when we paint, when you touch it, it's smooth. We don't say the paint is flat. You get what I'm saying? Just meaning smooth. There's no ridges, nothing sticking out. It's just flat, right? Completely,
Right,
right? Smooth. I'm gonna say this. Every ship, every boat can see a lighthouse. If we was on this curvature, we would never be able, no matter where the ship is at, right? You can always see a lighthouse. I'm gonna say
fact,
this. That's one. Two, I'm from Boston. I could go to Gillette Stadium where the Patriots play, right? Which is about 45 minutes out from Boston, even further from downtown Boston. From Gillette Stadium's White House they rebuilt, and I said this before on this platform. You could see downtown Boston from Gillette. Gillette is in Foxborough. Y'all can Google that from Foxborough to
Okay,
Boston,
okay.
right? That's one. Two, from Gillette Stadium's lighthouse, you can also see downtown Providence, Rhode Island, which is next door to us. Rhode Island from Boston is about 45 minutes. If it wasn't a flat plane, I'll use the word flat plane, right? We wouldn't be able to see that. So these are like, if you want to use science, this is basic science. Then there's a test that this guy did, which one of you guys kind of triggered and reminded me about this. He took a laser, and it's the longest point in the United States. I can't remember, but the video's on YouTube. The guy put his laser from one end of a bridge and went down to the other end of the bridge, and he could and basically his laser was shining down to the other end of the bridge. Now, how do they build bridges? Okay, if it's not flat, like they have to build these what you call it to hold the bridges.
Yeah, they
not
get to building more shops.
there you go. So
Yeah,
it,
you're right.
so these are simple science. We don't got to be MIT grads. You don't got to got to be the science the smartest person in the world. These are little things that let you know. There's another experiment that was done, I believe, from a beach in Cleveland, how they can see the skylines in Chicago from that standpoint. So these are little simple things that people went out to show people. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, y'all could do the math or the miles from where Foxborough is to Boston, right? That's one. Boston is very small. It's only like a 20-mile radius. You know what I'm saying? It like Brooklyn, that our hoods can fit. Boston could actually fit into Brooklyn because Brooklyn's a massive borough. Then you got Bronx, then you got Staten, Harlem, and you got what's the other one I'm forgetting? Queens.
Manhattan,
Queens. Well,
Manhattan,
well
Queens.
Harlem is Manhattan. Manhattan is Harlem. You know what I'm saying? But either which way, that's how small Boston is as a city. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
But those little things, like I said, if you go to the lighthouse in Gillette Stadium where the Patriots play, you could see the skyline buildings from downtown. And we don't have tall towers like New York do and other cities do. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? And
And
stuff
my
like that.
brother, Maybach, not to cut you,
Uh-huh.
that my brother D Marble did that same experiment
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
over water, from water to land,
Correct.
and didn't show no curve, and
Correct.
with that laser. So
Yep.
D Marble also did that project.
Oh,
But
salute to
shout out
him.
to Nayshay.
Yeah.
Much love, Nayshay.
Hey, yeah,
Appreciate you.
let
Thank
me
you.
give a shout out to Nation with the donation, man, with the
Yeah, I
support
modded you up.
channel,
Thank
man. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead. You can do it. My fault. I
you.
was
Man,
about to
go ahead,
do it, but you
OTK. You
came
good,
in.
fam? You
Yeah, I
good.
was just about to give Nisha a shout out, man, for supporting you, man. You know what I mean? That's big. That's big,
Facts.
bro.
Facts.
That's big.
Facts.
Shout out to Nisha, man. That's my sister right there. You know what I'm talking about? For real.
And
She right there in
I
Georgia
always
too.
love your channel, OG. I ain't gonna lie. I always love your channel.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah.
And I
Wait,
think it was
hey,
OTK
big,
too,
hey,
right? That
Bubba.
that was
Hey, let
talking
me ask
earlier.
you a question. Let
My
me
fault.
ask you a question on that, man, because you reminded me of something. Because if you go on the top of the Sears Tower, look through the telescope, you can see damn near all of Chicago if it ain't too foggy. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I understand that. But
Hmm.
I so now Wolf and Greedy them made a point too, like it might be like steps and levels to this thing. And that's what I was asking.
Hmm.
Is that could that be true? Because the east is higher than the south. So we below sea level down here in South Carolina. Like we got wells, bro. We dig
Hmm.
25, 50 feet inside the ground, bro. We got water.
Hmm. Hmm.
You see me? But when you go to New York, shit,
Hmm.
you probably got to dig way deeper than that.
Deeper.
You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? To
Yeah,
get the
correct.
water.
The New York is one of those.
Yeah.
Their subways, they subway railroads, they go real deep underground, especially in Manhattan. They go real
Mm.
deep underground. You know what I mean?
So are we
Um,
on levels? So y'all think we on levels, like from the top to the bottom?
well,
I say
I believe
layers. I say layers.
there is some merit to
Yeah,
what you're
layers,
saying.
layers. My fault, layers.
Yeah,
My fault. My
I
fault.
believe that there is some merit to what you're saying as far as the levels and stuff like that, because supposedly Tartaria was here and they created the mud flood and they built on top of that. You get what I'm saying? So if that's what if you're speaking in that form, I believe so. You know,
Mm.
as far as the layers and stuff, levels, I should say, and stuff like that. But this is another thing too, off of what you just said, and it reminded me of something. They say we're really upside down, right? Meaning, as far as north, east, west, really south is up, north is down. You know what I'm saying? East is west, west is east. I don't know if anybody ever heard of that or seen any
Yeah,
videos
I
on
heard
that.
that. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, I
correct.
heard that.
Correct. So, you know what I mean? So when we get on the interstate and it says, "Oh, we have to head north to say go home wherever you at, whatever state, city you live in, you're really going south." You know what I'm saying? So, stuff like that. Listen, they done messed us up in a lot of ways. And I wanted
Yeah,
to say this real
cardinal
quick.
directions.
Correct. I wanted to say this. What you were saying off of the we should know now the word Callan is basically off of it's for paying like taxes, right? That was created. So I remember what was it? Yeah, last summer Ethiopia is supposed to be on the real, I don't want to use the word calendar, but I'll use it for the lack of a better word. They in the year 2018. They just
Big
celebrated
facts.
2018. right?
Big facts.
And
Big facts.
they go off of the 13 months. They don't do 12 months. They actually do 13 months. Why? Because there's 13 moon cycles. So going back to what you were saying earlier, you know what I'm saying? Because when I came in,
Hmm.
that's what you was speaking on. So we all messed up. Like it's the same thing. Days of the week, they like you said, at one point in time, there wasn't no Monday to Sunday to Sunday. You know what I'm saying? There was no days. People went off of the moon cycles and the sun and the stars to tell them what season they were in. You know, it's just like OG mentioned on the last live or two lives ago, where Jesus wasn't born on no December. You know, they said it was like around March or April, just like the
March.
real New Year's. Yeah,
Hmm.
just like the real New
Hmm.
Year's is actually in April when things are alive, things are growing.
When it's growing back, the
There
beginning of
you
a new
go.
year. And
There
that's
you
what we
go.
all, that's when our time always started over, when the
Correct.
harvest came back.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. That's what they went back on. You know, farmers. If you talk to farmers, they'll expand on that a little
Yeah,
more.
the Farmer's Almanac.
There you go. Correct. When
Yep.
to grow
Yep.
stuff, when to plant certain things and stuff like that. Because you can't plant
Hmm.
nothing during the winter time. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
yeah, you need the sun. You know, before they brought out lights and all this other stuff, so you can grow indoors. It was all based off the sun. You know,
All
so
nature. All
correct.
nature. They
Correct.
took us out of our nature form.
Correct.
They took us out of our nature form, man. And that's a big thing, man. And it's so
Correct.
hard getting back to your nature form.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because of the indoctrination level that we all have. Swear, I can't say we all, but 90% of us, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially
Correct.
the older generation, dog. We've been
Correct.
indoctrinated in
Correct.
school and church, and
Correct.
you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
college,
Correct.
all of this. You know what I mean. So
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get rid of
Facts.
all that indoctrination takes time, man, because you got questions.
Mm-hmm.
And but you got some that don't ask questions and
Nope.
just stuck in it, bro.
Correct. They in the matrix or whatever you want to call it,
Stuck
under a
in it.
spell. Yeah, under a spell and all this other stuff. Nah, you right, brother. I done
Yeah,
heard you build on the platform before.
yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
that's
So
why I can talk to my younger brother like Wolf. Just because he's younger than me don't mean I can't learn nothing from him. That's
facts.
crazy as
Correct.
hell, man. And
Correct.
you know what I mean, dog? We done
Correct.
been tricked and duped and nuked in all kind of ways.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
crazy,
OTK.
bro.
And because age is a matrix. Age, all these things are matrices.
Correct.
Age is a
Yeah,
matrix.
Correct.
It's to
right.
divide you, and it's not.
Correct.
You
Correct.
know what I'm
That's
saying? Yeah.
that's why when
So,
when when I get a new birthday, I don't be like saying, "Oh, I'm such and such old." You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna, putting it
right.
out on the universe. That's how you gonna feel. You know what I'm saying and stuff like that. This is, and the brother just said something, right? I think it
Damn, I
was
like
Wolf who
that.
said something, right? Why don't they add the 9 months that we inside the womb when we come out? Why do we start all over? Y'all ever question that? Like, ask yourself, like, okay, if it takes
Mhm,
the baby to grow 9 months in the mother's stomach,
mhm,
right? How come they don't
mhm.
count that 9 months? And then when you come out, and go on from there, why do they start all over? Things like
They
that. It's
don't
just,
even they don't even count the month of conception, which
hmm
is the first month. So it's really 10. They don't because they
correct,
don't count the
correct,
month of
correct,
conception. But damn, why
correct,
Hey,
don't
that's
you
a
come out
fact, made
10
back.
months
Good
old?
point, brother. Good point.
Yeah,
correct,
Go ahead,
why don't you
OTK. My
come out
bad.
9 months old? That's a
correct,
good damn question. You should come
correct.
out already 9 months old or 10 months old.
There you go.
Already.
Correct,
Damn.
correct,
Damn, that's heavy.
It's all
correct.
matrices, man. The matrix, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, facts, man.
That's
Facts.
heavy, man. Greedy, you still here with us, Greedy? Greedy still here with us, y'all?
Nature is way more vast than that. That's what I was.
Yeah, I
That's
see
what my
that.
debate. I was trying to prove. My debate. Nature is way more vast,
Correct.
anomalous than this. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no totality. So y'all,
Yeah. I believe
we built
nature
it.
is the second teacher to mama.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, hey, Bap said something, man. When he's talking on his little podcast, they said, "What was
Go ahead, Wolf. Damn, every time Wolf about to go on his phone cut off too, man. Damn.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah. But what y'all think about that, man? I think nature is the second teacher next to mama.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
mom and daddy coincide together. You understand what I'm saying? So
Correct.
and
Correct.
grandmama and grandparents, family, that coincide together. That's all number one to me. But once you get out in nature and you start realizing sun and the things we call the sun and the moon and wind and rain and all these seasons and stuff like that, I think that's a great teacher. But we don't learn from it no more.
Correct.
Because like Big Dog, me and Big Dog, them boys doing, and Big Dog, I meant to ride back there on my property and show you, man, my farming land that they gave me. I done got that cleared off, bro. I'm ready for this season right here, bro. I'm about to start in the middle of February, bro. I ain't even lying to you. Start planting in the middle of February because this El Nino season, our February supposed to be all right. We're gonna get some cold days, but it's supposed to be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, Big Dog. But and shout out to Big Dog Philly and the rest of them goddesses that's on that channel, man. Being in the meetings on Sunday about growing your own food and getting back to nature.
Correct.
It can
And
only make you
that's why they
healthy.
doing what they doing with the spraying and all this other stuff to disconnect us too from that. You know?
Right. Wolf, you got cut off in the middle of you talking, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I think I just do AirPods. These shit be wild. But I was saying they act.
Damn, he got cut off again.
Yeah, I thought he was on the Georgia Turnpike or something, man. Okay, Enemies Public coming in. Shout out to my good brother Nasir, man. The
Salute
Enemies
to TEP.
Feel me?
Salute.
He up in here, man. Unmute your mic, bro. Go ahead. You good? Go ahead.
Yeah, shout out
brother.
Enemies Public. I'm here listening to everybody. Y'all got it.
Yeah, brother Nasir, you here? Mic check. 1, 2. And shout out to Charles Johnson in the chat too, man, who just popped up in here too, man. You know what I mean?
Salute to Charles.
Peace and love.
Definitely shout out my brother Charles Johnson. Do your thing, OTK. You got it, young fella. Appreciate it.
Yeah, my bad, OTK.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
This shit keep
It's
throwing
all
me
on
off.
you.
I think I'm in the country, so. But I was saying,
I
bro.
just told y'all, yeah.
Hey, OTK, you see what I'm doing, right?
Shit crazy, bro.
Where you going to the pool league?
I'm already there.
Yeah, I'm about to go in a second. We came in first place, man, and 8-ball. We going to cities and 8-ball in March.
That's what's
so
up.
We win that. We
Been looking like
we
an
going
ocean.
to Vegas. We win that. We going to Vegas. You know? That's one of my teams. You know what I mean? I play Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday now, big dog. 9-ball on Sunday, 8-ball on Monday, and then I play double jeopardy on Tuesday. Big Dog a goat though. Big Dog like a 7, 8, man. He in Top Gun. That you can only go up to like a 9 in an 8 in an 8-ball and 9.
Hey, OG. Hey, OG Philly.
He's at the top. Yeah, OG is at the top.
Hey, big dog.
Where
Hey,
they
big
got a
dog.
lead just for them boys. Top Gun lead.
Yeah, I'm here, brother. I'm listening.
Hey, question.
I
Hey, you
keep
know how to.
my mic muted because of music.
No, you got. I've been meaning to ask you. You in chess. You know how to put somebody in full checkmate.
And what kind of checkmate?
In full checkmate.
I've never heard of full checkmate. You have to explain that to me.
Okay,
I know what checkmate is. I know what they don't have no other move.
I might have to.
I'm not sure.
I might have to use
explain
it on you,
it
big
to
dog.
me, young fella.
I got you.
I doubt it.
I don't know if I'm gonna tell you that shit. Oh, hey, OTK.
Yeah, you better hold that secret, young fella.
Nah, hey, you know what? You my OG.
Yeah, don't tell him you move now. You might have to put that on him.
I'm gonna tell him, but I ain't gonna tell him how to do it. But full checkmate is when they get you in checkmate in 3 moves, the first 3 moves out the gate.
Oh yeah. We
That's
call
called
that
full
That'll never
checkmate.
happen. That'll never happen. 3
Hey, I
moves?
do it all the time, bro.
I'm a beast.
Hey, OG, I do it all the time. I ain't gonna lie. I did it 3 times in a row on 3 different people. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a national champion Connect 4.
Shout out to Connect 4.
Shout out my brother Enemies Public. Don't fall, baby.
Hey, I'm a dog at Monopoly, nigga. Hey, Monopoly, I got you.
Shit.
I'm a champion Uno. I'm a champion
Oh,
Uno.
there you go. Uno. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm a
I'm a
Monopoly fool.
tic-tac-toe, motherfucker.
Oh hell no. He said I beat you in tic-tac-toe. Hey OG. Hey, but nah, OG, it's the way to do it, man. 3 moves. First 3 moves out the gate. I can get you, man. I did 3 times in a row. But they call it fool's checkmate because you don't see it coming or you don't know it. But once you know fool's checkmate, yeah, it's levels, bro. So once niggas know fool's
Mhm.
checkmate, you can tell because they make a certain move out the
Yeah,
gate.
I ain't never heard of that name in chess, fool's checkmate, but I
Man, my
know
uncle,
it's
let me say
three
that. My
move
uncle taught me
checkmate
that.
though.
My uncle
Okay,
put
I
me,
know it's a
yeah,
3 move checkmate though. Hell yeah,
yeah.
I
They,
definitely know that.
they just call it a fool's checkmate because it's like checking somebody in 3 moves and they ain't see it coming. When you don't get that king up out of there fast enough, he can't move once I get in the right
Yeah,
position.
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
heard of that food checkmate. I wasn't sure what you were talking about, but I heard of
Yeah,
food checkmate.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
fool's checkmate. Yeah, like,
Yes, I heard of that.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
I thought you did. That's why I was asking. I was like, man, yeah, I know OG heard this shit.
Yep.
I
But I
challenge
think
y'all
some
to a
people
game
say in
of
less than
horseshoe.
5 or 6 moves. I've never heard 3,
It's
but
3.
I
I do
know
all the
5 or
time. I can
6.
tell you how to do it too. I tell you what square to put that. Man, listen, bro. You just got to move the pawn at the right spot and then free up them hitters, man. And then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, bro. Once they get in the
Trap
right
that king with
position,
that king can't move.
yes, sir. And if they smart,
Mhm.
it's a certain piece they move first. The
Yeah,
knight.
they better be good, yeah, so they can castle.
Mm-hmm.
You
If
Yeah.
they
had to
don't
learn that
castle,
move from a quadruple OG.
I learned
yeah.
it from my OG. Yeah, my papa. I learned it from my OG. I'm telling you. Man, he was putting
Uh,
me down. I was like, damn, he got me a fool's checkmate. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. He said,
okay,
man,
I
fool's
got competition in the chat, boy. Today's
that man
blessing
put
say
me
I'm
down,
number
man.
one in tic tac toe. Okay.
I don't even know how to play that shit no
Challenge-
more.
Hey, down south, man, I challenge y'all to cornhole and horseshoe, man. You know what I'm talking about? We play that almost every day here in the summertime, man.
He said cornhole. I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah, that cornhole, you know what I mean? And that's crazy how that came from a game, a motherfucker with a ball with a hole in the ground like golf, and you rolling it trying to get it in the hole.
Hey, that's crazy as shit, OTK. That's how I know that my people's got Southern roots and shit, man. Cause every family reunion and shit, man, my people's play them games and shit, bro.
Hell
Both
yeah.
of them.
Yeah,
That,
yeah.
that
Horseshoes.
and the motherfucking horseshoes, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love
I used to
horseshoes,
play
bro.
horseshoes every day.
Yeah, I
Every
love
day.
horseshoes.
Yeah, my grandmama a beast at cornhole. She
Oh yeah.
crazy. I was like, grandma, what the hell? Grandma, I think, man, my grandma a beast at that shit. I'm
Grandma
like, damn.
talking shit. Come
Popped up
on, baby.
Arkansas.
You
She
don't know
out
how to
L
throw
Arkansas.
the bead back.
Man, what? Grandma going crazy on the cornhole. Like, damn.
uh,
Salute to all the brothers on the panel. Salute to
yeah,
all the
man.
comrades on the panel.
Right.
That's right.
Salute to
That's
you
right, man.
too,
Salute to
man.
y'all.
You already know.
Salute, enemy public. You already know I got background music. That's why I'm letting y'all do what y'all do. I appreciate OTK taking charge and doing what he do. Wolf coming up. All y'all coming up, man. The link's in the
Yeah.
chat. I'm going to keep it going. You
And
And
I
know, as
it's
long
couldn't
as
do it
hey,
y'all want to
without
keep
it's
it
fun
going,
when
I'll
it's like
keep it
without
this.
going.
these other brothers, man. I couldn't do it without these other brothers with this good conversation that they having, man. And I know brother Nashir, the only time brother Nashir will come up, bro, is if you're having a good and intelligent conversation that he feels he can indulge in. You know what I mean? And so for him to come up, and I know he's at work, you know what I mean, and the type of work he do, he need to be concentrating and stuff. So dog, for him to give his time up and Greedy to come up and Maybach to come up and Wolf to come up, man, you know I was gonna come rock with you anyway, big dog. You already know, but I'm glad they came up because I didn't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to deal
glad they
with the
came up too,
politics
because
too.
I was going to shut it down
Yeah,
if you didn't come up or nobody else came. I was just going to do my promo and talk about the debate for a minute and shut it down. But since y'all came up,
yeah.
y'all got it, man. Much
And
love to
when
all
is
of
the
y'all.
face off? And when is the face
Much
off in
love,
the
man.
debate again, big dog? Go ahead, advertise
The
that
face
again.
off is at 6:30 tonight on Big Aboriginal Power Channel. So I'm gonna shut this down probably a little before 6:30.
And the debate is tomorrow, correct? Big dog, the debate is tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I think at 6 o'clock. Also on the same channel, Big Aboriginal Power, man. It's an open debate.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
a big fact, young fella. Yep,
yeah.
6 o'clock to Saturday on Big Aboriginal Power Channel, man. Come support the OG.
Yeah, I mean, everybody should be able to come and support. It's free.
I'm his corner man, so I gotta be there.
Ain't nothing like free information, man.
I know that's
I'm
right.
OG's corner man, so I gotta be there.
I like that.
You his
I
cut
like that.
man or corner man?
I'm his corner man. I'm his corner man.
I'm
not worried about him getting touched. I'm not worried about that.
Hey, shout out to the best corner man on YouTube, my brother.
He don't even need. He don't even need a cut man because he ain't gonna get touched.
Hey, he got a rope a dope style now. I give him that.
Ain't no rope a dope without a dope.
And shout out to Roger W, man, Poison Puppet. I don't know if we shot you out when Big Dog had went through the chat and shot everybody out, man. Just in case. Just again, man, #1 supporter, man. I seen that brother. I met that brother over here. You know what I mean? Keith Lamont, all of them boys, Brother Nasir, Maybach, Chris Cypher, you know what I mean? I met all of them brothers over here. Sanchez, man, Big Dog is the network. You know, back in my worldly worlds, we would have said Big Dog was the plug.
That's right. He's definitely
the plug. Word. Go ahead, y'all. Though Enemy Public, man. I know you ain't talk. Oh, Greedy. You or one of y'all boy got a question or something?
Hey, I appreciate y'all. All love. OTK, you crazy, OTK. You got it. Y'all got
it. Where Enemy Public, man, Brother Nasir, I know you keep good conversation just like Greedy. I know Greedy might be rolling up. When Greedy roll up, Greedy has some of the greatest conversations, man, when he's smoking that good reefer. I'm going to tell you straight up.
Yeah. You know, some of my best conversations were had with that brother.
He make you think, nah, for real.
Man, let me say this. Oh, my bad, Greedy. My bad.
Oh, go ahead.
He knows how to pull.
Know his cousin and shit. I'm over here rolling that motherfucking joint right now. That boy
I was gonna say, man, it's a pleasure for me, bro, because I grew up always wanting a big brother, man. So that's why I love the OGs. That's why I act the way I act. You know what I'm saying? So it's a pleasure just talking to y'all.
You got a few of us then.
Salute, yes, brother. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, a few of us, bro.
That's hard. Salute, bro.
Yeah, salute to Wolf. You already know it, brother.
That's what's up. Okay.
Salute.
Hey, salute, man. Hey, I'm just here, bro. Happy to be talking to y'all.
Hey, Wolf, I'm your big little bubble. You've been out here longer than me. I'm your little bubble when it comes down to being out here on this thing and doing this. Man. You know what I mean? This ain't no easy work, bro. Yeah. This is not easy, dog, to come on the internet and keep people entertained and to drop information that's not true. That's not easy, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not easy, bro. And man, I salute y'all kick doors for that, man. For real. All day,
salute
every
y'all,
day.
Man.
You
salute
already
to y'all,
know.
But yeah, man. Even just being.
So you really are OG. You know what I'm talking about?
I appreciate it. Hey, let me say that I just started early, man. I like to say I'm like what happened with the child when you just focus them, you know what I mean, on one thing. That's all, you know. Because I just started early. I'm not, you know what I mean. I just started young. That's it. We all the same. You probably know just as much as me, OTK. You know, it's just I started early, so we on the same like talking points. But that's all, bro. I ain't no OG, man. I just started.
I'm still learning though, bro. I'm still learning.
Yep.
I'm gonna learn until I'm gone, dog. Until I stop breathing. Good words.
When Bap came to Atlanta to do his podcast, I sat there and watched that man do the whole podcast, right? Like spitting all the information, no sources. I'm like, I said, damn, nigga, that's kind of hard. I couldn't do that shit.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, I'm a master student, brother. I'm a master student.
Yes, me too.
I'm a student, bro. I don't know. I said, Bab, I couldn't do that.
I'm a master student.
I don't know all the information like that, you know.
Salute to Philly OG too, man, because
I'm still a student.
That's the meeting point, man. I wouldn't have, been speaking to none of y'all if it wasn't for Philly OG. I'm not saying that because, I'm just saying as far as like the enemy's public, Greedy, all of y'all, Wolf. I wouldn't have never probably spoke to any of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Philly OG for having that medium. You know what I'm saying? That link up spot where we all link up and you know, and share information. So I salute to all of y'all, man. Salute to all of y'all. Because I
Yeah, that's
learned a
the
lot
plug.
too. Yeah.
That's the plug. That's the
Correct.
Hey,
plug.
shoot.
We all meeting at the plug
Stop
house.
that shit, OTK. Shout out to Goddess of
He
Love.
said
I
we
see
meet
you
at the
out there.
plug house.
Much love to
Hmm.
Goddess of Love.
Yep.
Appreciate y'all, man.
They dropping them things right on his land, right off the plane.
Right. Hey, shout out to Deep. Who is that? Deep Goddess. Shout out to Deep Goddess, man. Peace and love. Hope all
The
is well.
Goddess of Love. My
Oh,
my
that's the
network
Goddess of
sister.
love. Oh, that's
The
the that's
Goddess
the
of
that's the
Love, yes.
chiefness. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah. That's the chiefness. The Goddess of love. The
Yeah,
Goddess of love. Yes, sir.
yeah. That
Greetings,
Mama
greetings to
D,
my sister. Greetings to
Yes,
Mama
sir.
D.
Mama D in the
Mama
house.
D, chiefness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All love and respect, man. Hope all is well with you and family, Mama D. Word. Man. Enemy, brother Nashir, what you think so far about some of the questions? I know you kind of like me, man. Flat Earth can't be proven, globe Earth can't be proven. That's how I feel, Lord. I'm thinking that's how you feel too. um I really appreciate brothers like Bro Sanchez, and I appreciate the other people
Hey,
that going
OTK, I
outside
think
of
it
that
can be
story.
proven, but the corporation don't want us to prove it. So they keep their
Mm.
lies and misinformation going so we can't prove it. But I think it can be proven. You just gotta open your mind up. But you got it, young fella.
Damn. Okay, OG. I ain't never looked at it like that,
I don't
bro.
know if it. I don't know it. I can rock with that. I'm going to tell you that it hasn't been proven. Neither one. Neither one been proven.
Right.
Nobody knows for certain.
Correct.
Anybody give an answer to speculating because nobody knows for certain.
Mm.
Just
So
speculating.
that's why I give shots out to brothers like Wolf and them boys like that that's going against the narrative using their own research that they've been researching to try to make at least an explanation to try to bring us farther or to put something else on our mind besides the bullshit that they've been feeding us. You know what I'm saying? Brother
Yeah.
Sanchez and bro like that.
You can't
You know what I mean? Them boys doing hard, diligent work. You know what I mean?
you can't
Trying to
get
give
mad
us
at
something.
those. You
Can't
can't
get
get
mad.
mad at those who make you look. Not
Right.
somebody who make you look. You can't, gave you the, made you look. You wasn't
Hmm.
looking. And then when they came with the information and you got interested and you started studying certain things, you can't get mad at that. But
Facts.
in all actuality, I don't give a damn about that, to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Globe Earth or Flat Earth, I don't give a damn about that. Let us buy most of it that we could, own most of it that we could, and we can shake the shit the way we want to shake it. We can say the shit's so blonde, you can say shit like a pear. If it's ours, let's get it.
I think we in
It
a
don't matter to me.
box. I think we in a box, y'all. Word. Like it don't matter. Well, all we know is that we here. What we gonna do with it,
Yeah.
man? I understand that,
Right.
brother Nashir.
Yeah.
I understand that, brother Nashir. Mm. Damn. So what y'all think about this White Lives Matter movement that's about to start?
That made it to me. That's funny as hell, bro.
It is. It is. That white
That's
lives
Hey,
funny
y'all
as
matter.
don't
hell.
see it yet. Y'all know I'm in politics. Y'all don't see
Yeah.
it yet.
So you
I
can't be
see it
saying some
coming.
shit. Well, white lives matter. So
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
you so you telling me these people are feeling unappreciated?
Hey, listen, how do y'all feel about that? Because I'm in politics, bro, and I've been keeping a close eye on this stuff that's been going on at the start. And what's crazy,
What?
if I'm not mistaken, brother Nasir, isn't Minnesota the same spot pretty much where Black Lives Matter really started from? Wouldn't the
That's what
murder?
George Floyd. That's what a George. It happened where that woman was shot at was blocks away from where George Floyd was killed by the
Hmm.
cop. But
Hmm.
if
Ain't
they
George
want
Floyd the
to, if they
main?
want to express white lives matter, they better
Mhm.
talk to their own people. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Correct.
To come to us about White Lives Matter, it's why you coming to us about it? Because your people are telling you that your lives don't matter. So coming to us about that, I can care less about that because I'm dealing with what my people go through.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
And
Maybach,
let
what
me
you
let me
think
just
about
add
that?
this too. Let me
What
just
you
say
think
this too,
about that,
right?
Maybach? Go
I'm gonna
ahead, Maybach.
say I agree with Enemies Public what he said. Like I'm not worried about outsiders. I'm more worried about my community, my family. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also say is be mindful of the psyops as well too. There's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
definitely.
psyops to play off of our emotions and feelings to get people to go out there because what's his name? Tim Walsh and some of the Democrats already been saying like, oh, y'all need to put y'all bodies on the line and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? So they want to recreate, so just be careful of what we watching. You know what I mean? I don't watch
Yes,
the
sir.
news, so
Yes, sir.
you know.
Right.
But yeah, like I always said
Right.
on this platform, and I say it again, and I'm gonna end it like this: is that I can't really worry about the world, but I can worry about where I'm at and four
Okay.
blocks away. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, definitely,
Yes, sir.
definitely,
Worry about
correct,
definitely,
your world. You
correct,
worry
definitely,
about your
correct,
world, not the world.
definitely.
correct, correct.
So
And
I'm gonna let it
I
keep
was saying
going
that
around the
last night,
panel,
bro.
and then I'm gonna ask another question because I got a follow up question with that. But go ahead, Enemy Public, and then Greedy and Wolf, y'all boys
I
chime
was
in on
saying
that.
what the brother I was saying what the brother Maybach said last night. I was saying that it looks kind of janky and
Hmm.
listening to Tim Waltz telling people, see when you go before people who have been oppressed and you play
Hmm.
on their heartstrings,
Hmm.
he's trying to line us up to go out there. And
Correct.
no, I'm telling my people, hell no, you don't go out there. I mean, look, we say we are delineating.
Big
We're
facts.
delineating from tethers and the original tethers. We
Hmm.
gonna delineate from them all. So nah, we're not
Mm,
going out there.
Correct.
mm,
Correct.
mm. Big
They're the
fact, big
original
fact.
tethers. So
Hey,
we're not going out there
remember that,
playing
Enemy
captain.
Public. Remember that, Enemy Public, because my next follow up question deals with that. Hey, Greedy and Wolf, what y'all think about this White Lives Matter movement that's about to start?
A White Lives Matter movement.
Yeah.
I gotta laugh at
Funny.
that shit.
It is funny.
Hell yeah, that shit funny as hell, yo.
Hey, can I say something on that? I think they never stopped pushing that. It's just
Thank you.
brought back up because they've been when they were saying Black Lives Matter, they always brought up White Lives Matter. You know what I mean? So I think it's just a continuation of what they've been pushing for the years. They just bringing it back out. That's all. Y'all
Right.
got it.
It's a dress up word.
It's
It's
in the
it's a
same state,
correct.
the same city. That's
Mm.
You
the
know,
crazy thing now. Remember
see,
that now.
see,
They erasing. They about to
my brother
erase
OTK,
George Floyd. Go ahead, bro.
my brother OTK. I don't know who said it. I don't know if it was brother Maybach or the brother Wolf. I don't know which one of the brothers said it. They mentioned a psychological operation.
Yeah, I did.
Now,
Yep. Hmm.
the psychological operation, we have to, if we get the true meaning of what a psyops is, that's why I don't use abbreviations. I use the word like the brother used it all the way out. Psychological operation. Now, it doesn't mean that the event was fake. It's how it affected people psychologically with the repetitive showing of that
The
nonsense. You know
broadcasting,
what
the
I'm saying? The
programming, correct,
broadcasting,
correct.
the programming, the repetitive,
Repetition.
and then you got politicians playing on the heartstrings of the people, acting like they with it, talking about get the fuck out of Minnesota and this and that, acting like he tough.
Facts.
And then you get the government
Correct.
trying to get people to go out there and get lined up. Now cipher. We're not
Correct.
doing that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Wolf, what you think about the White Lives Matter movement that's about to start? Well, Big Dog say it's been going on, which I agree,
Hmm.
but it's coming to full fledged now. With they're about to be the forefront of this shit now. What you think about that, Wolf?
He's still here.
Oh, don't tell me Wolf done drop back off.
He's muted up. He's
No,
muted up.
you
Yeah, he's
muted,
here.
Wolf. You muted, Wolf. You muted. Okay. he might be doing something too. Y'all know Wolf,
Correct.
man. Wolf is a painter too, man. Like he paints, like
Yeah,
literally, like all paint
serious.
and paint, dog, and he's serious with that too, man.
He's real serious with that, bro.
Real
Yeah.
serious, bro. Word. There's so much talent inside our environment. It's a shame. And boy, we just now really starting to get. And I'm mad that it's only this small environment that's starting to support each other. But it has to start from somewhere. You know what I
Indeed.
mean? It got to start from somewhere.
Indeed.
So you know what I mean. But dog, listen, we never invest in each other in our communities unless it's for drugs or a haircut or some or a hair done. You
Fact.
know what I mean? Or like Big Dog would say, the church.
Mm-hmm.
You
Other
know,
than that,
Right.
you
we
see,
don't
you're
support each
triggering
other.
my mind, OTK, and it puts me in the mind that of something that Greedy Vegan was saying the other day on his stream about the delineation. You know, we maintain the lifestyles of people who don't like us. We maintain their lifestyles. Because if we gotta have the Balenciaga, we gotta have the Michael Kors, we gotta have the Gucci, the Fendi, the Louis. These are people who don't like us, and our people, we help to maintain their lifestyle.
Right.
And you know, and we have to stop that. I'm gonna buy me some BAP gear. That's what I'm buying. I'm gonna fall into the BAP, not the Gap. BAP.
Right. That's
Well,
how you
we
got to
we
think.
we we,
Because
we build them generational wealth for their children, you know, because
Exactly.
basically, because the Gucci Louis all came from Africa, all they did was remix it a little bit. That's all they did.
Yes, sir. Okay,
And they
yes,
use
sir.
and they use
Yes,
Dapper
sir.
Dan too. Correct. And they use Dapper Dan, you know, to
Sure
kind of
did.
like, you know what I mean, and give him crumbs. I mean, bro, this is
Sure did.
going on. Yeah, but you're right though. You're right.
Can
You're
you
right, man.
imagine, bro? You got cats that's walking up in Gucci that can afford it, and they disrespect that person. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like a Jim Jones, and he gets mad because
Mm-hmm.
they won't allow him to spend 25 grand. They won't allow him to spend his money.
Mm-hmm.
That should be all the reason to walk out of there.
Correct. There's a video of
People,
him
we get
inside the
mad.
store.
It's an outrage because Lemon Heads, whatever they call it, lemon, whatever that place in New York, the lemon place that the women shop at, they get our sisters get mad because they're disrespected. No, we shouldn't get mad. It should be wherever we're going to spend, they get that less, you know,
Correct.
on in putting their ass in the black or in the
Correct.
red, rather. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? We just have to stop. We have to
Yeah.
delineate. Delineation is not, we can't say we're going to delineate from the Johnny come lately imported tethers and don't delineate from the original tethers.
Yeah.
From all of them.
Correct.
Got to delineate from all of them.
Correct. And why pay for something, right, that
Oh, that's
costs
crazy.
$10 to make in China, and they want to charge like supercharge us 10 times
Yes,
the
sir.
amount. You get what I'm saying? So why would I go buy that? Like that make no sense. Like I don't own none of that anyways. I wouldn't buy that. You know what
Me,
I try to do? What OTK just said earlier. You got a clothing line, nice little hoodie. I'ma promote that. I'ma buy it, I'ma promote it. I'd rather wear that and support you because I know you actually, you know, we rock with each other compared to buying
indeed.
somebody's brand, like you said, that don't want us to wear their brand. You get what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? So
mean, this go all the way back to Tommy Hilfiger.
I was just about to say that.
Go
Tommy.
ahead, bro.
Exactly.
Tommy. And
And
you know why?
Timberland.
You know how
And
Tommy blew
Timberland,
up?
bro.
You know how
And
Tommy blew
Timberland.
up?
We made Timberland what Timberland
Correct.
is.
Correct. I
The
was just about
chuckers,
to
the
say that.
swamps. We
You
made
know,
Timberland what Timberland is.
you know who made Tommy Hilfiger? It was an assistant, I guess that had a connection to hip hop. And this is when
Grand Poobah and all them cats.
Grand Pooba went
Exactly.
solo, and Grand Pooba was wearing all of the Tommy Hilfiger in his videos and all of that. That's what made
Exactly.
Tommy blow up. You get what I'm saying? Same
Yep.
thing with Enemies Public
Grand
talking
Poobah.
about Timberland. Niggas is you see a bunch of people wearing, you see babies wearing Timberland, and they damn sure ain't working no construction sites.
That
You
ain't
get what
nothing
I'm
but
saying?
scrap down material. And they said, you know what? We're going to put these on the babies. And we making our babies a damn billboard.
Right.
Damn,
No, so
damn.
Correct.
I ain't never know Coogee rap. I ain't never know that about Coogee rap just now, man. That's why I'm so glad y'all
It was
brothers,
Grand
man.
Poobah. It was
Nah,
Grand
that was
Poobah. It
Grand
wasn't G
Pooba.
Rap.
Grand Pooba. Yeah, correct. It was Grand
But
Pooba.
G
That.
Rap did. G Rap was wearing the
G-Rap did the
Gucci. Well,
Coogee.
no, he wasn't.
He did the
G Rap
Coogee.
used to go to Dapper Dan's. Actually, a lot of
Yeah.
those
Yeah,
brothers
he
was
did
going
the
to Dapper
Coogee.
Yeah.
Dan's
Correct.
Yeah,
and
And I
getting their
think G
clothes
Rap
made.
wore a lot of polo too, if I'm not
He wore a
mistaken.
lot
I
of
yeah,
think.
yeah,
polo,
yeah. He
Correct.
wore a lot of
and
Coogee,
DJ Polo wore
too.
polo.
Yeah.
I know Coogee rap used to wear a lot of Coogee because that's where Biggie get it from.
Yep.
Hey, shout out
With
my
that
sister
Coogee.
Duke and my brother David M. Everybody in the chat, man. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. My bad, big dog.
Now
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
leaving that
Now
for the
you
chat.
good, family. You good.
My bad. I didn't see them, man. I got my TV for the chat and I'm on my phone on the
Mm.
live, man. So I got to look up every now and then at the TV on the damn wall just to see the chat. My bad, y'all.
Nah, you
My
good.
bad.
You
You
good.
know,
But
that
yeah,
$2 trillion that goes through our hand, we need to keep a lot of it.
Yeah.
Right.
We need to
right,
keep a lot of it.
right. Like on some real stuff, enemies public, like I'm that type of dude. Like if I know you can create a website. I know Maybach got a shipping company. I'm
Mhm.
not going to come out with no website company or no shipping company too. No, I'm going to come out to something where I got the product.
Mhm.
Okay, bro, I need you to make me a website.
Yes, sir.
Brother, I need you to help me with my shipping. Now
Yeah.
we all eating.
Correct. Correct.
But
You know,
instead,
we
sometimes what
need
we
to.
just do, bro, to each other too, what we just
Mhm.
do to each other too, we get jealous about
Yes,
what the
sir.
next person got, and then
Correct.
we open up our own business in that business to try to shortchange our own people, rather
Correct.
than going at the other businesses that we really need to be targeting, that we
Correct.
know those are our
What
products.
we
Correct.
have
How
to
can a
supply
Chinese
all
restaurant,
demands.
how can a
Yep.
Chinese restaurant be selling chicken and putting a different seasoning on a chicken and saying, "Oh, this is teriyaki." It's still chicken.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
we need to supply. We need to supply all demands. If you
Go
see,
ahead.
if I see Maybach selling a particular product, okay, I may not sell that, but whatever else we need in our community, we're supposed to,
Correct.
get that.
Correct. We can
If
build.
Right,
if
right.
Maybach got a grocery store, we need a laundromat too.
Mhm.
That's the only way how
Correct.
Wall Street has survived. All
Correct.
the Wall Streets, it was multiple business. It wasn't the same business. It wasn't 4 or 5 boot sellers. It was only one boot seller. It was
Correct.
only one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And shout
Yeah.
out to Christopher Clay up in the chat too. Just pull up, man. So
Salute.
that's what I'm talking about, man. We all need
Correct.
to find our own avenue. You
Correct.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then support each other with that avenue, bro, instead
Mhm.
of getting in the same lane. Now, once you get big, or if you say me and you came up with a business plan, brother Maybach,
Mhm.
and you in the shipping, and you like, yo, OTK, I need you to open up a shipping company in South Carolina so I can have a direct plug with South Carolina.
There you go. I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
be
that
like,
too.
Yes,
yo,
sir.
Yeah.
bro, well,
Yep.
Yes, sir.
you need to open up a product line so we
Correct.
can be interchanging with each other.
There you go.
Hey,
Correct. So the people out there.
my
Now that's
brothers,
monopolizing.
Correct.
That's what you call, go ahead. Go ahead. My
exactly,
bad. Talk
my
about it.
brothers. Just look at what we had as a people. Like they take, for instance, Berry Gordy. Okay, when nobody messing with him in Detroit, when he had Hitsville,
Mhm.
Motown, when nobody messing with him, what did he do? It's not owned by him no more. He worked
Correct.
for them now.
Yeah, he sold it.
And Bob Johnson with BET. Now
Yeah.
it's buffoonery. It's buffoonery in entertainment
Correct.
television now.
Correct.
Owned by Viacom.
Yep.
We have to maintain what we establish,
That's
and
a
they
fact.
turned it into something that's totally deplorable, bro.
Correct. Correct.
I
Correct.
mean, BET and all these other channels are deplorable, and there's a bunch of damn buffoonery on it.
Yeah. Correct.
Didn't Town that moved to California.
Motown is not on. Can you imagine, brother?
Yeah.
other than us owning Marvin Gaye's music, the Temptations music, you know, that's crazy to me.
Correct.
We always sell. We
Mm-hmm.
always sell. Russell Simmons, he goes and he sells Fat Farm.
Correct.
They always sell.
Yeah.
We have to. We get. You telling me if you're doing $300 million a year, that's not enough?
Seriously.
300 million is not enough for you?
For real.
That's crazy.
They need
Yeah,
more.
that's crazy. But I'm gonna tell you though, enemy public, I think we need to be on that mind frame too, to create little businesses that we can build up and sell. But keep our original businesses.
Yeah,
but
little
build up
businesses. Yeah, I mean, sell the restaurant, but you don't sell the corporation.
You don't sell a corporation, okay? Because I'm about to say, I look at it like, you know what? Instead of y'all stealing my thoughts, I'd rather sell y'all my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, our people.
Go ahead.
We are too we're too sanctified and we're too clean with how we like to do things. You know what I'm saying? You don't follow the rules, but other people don't. You don't. If you do the history of some of our brothers who were out there as gangsters, they played exactly how they played, and that's how we have to do. I understand being a good person and all that, but if somebody approach you a certain way, you match the energy. You match the energy. That's what you're supposed to do. Match the energy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and do what's necessary to establish. It's about establishing and maintaining.
Yeah.
Establishing and maintaining. And if somebody get in the way with our progress, foreign or domestic, internal or external, they supposed to have a dire consequence for that. Period.
Yep.
Because I have a dire consequence for that because I'm talking about us in totality, not the individual. If you get in the way what we're trying to do as a people, it's a consequence for that. And that's the reason why people do what they do, because there is no consequence. Because, you know, they don't fear a consequence. Okay, I could sell a whole entire people out. Why? Because it's people that I think I can run to. It should be no running place, no hiding place for you if you sell a whole people out. Shouldn't be.
Correct.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Saint 7173 that just came in here. Wild Indian Gang, you already know. Hey, today's blessing made a good point just now in the chat. They said, not she, my bad, that was part. They say so-called black people have a price and white people have a plan. What y'all think about that? Oh, that's gangster.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever said that is on point.
That's powerful. That's
Correct.
powerful right there, bro.
Correct.
Whoever said that is on point.
Correct. And I learned that early on when I was a kid watching WWF, and Ted DiBiase's like, everybody has a price.
You know,
what I'm
I got a
saying?
saying, bro. I got a saying, Maybach.
Uh-huh.
If you fail to plan, you are planning to fail.
There you go. There you
Damn.
go.
Say that again, enemy public.
If you fail to plan, you are planning to fail.
Correct.
So do you think that could be some of our problems that we jump into things head first without knowing?
The problem is that we haven't been delineating when we should have been. You know, you kill it. It's a win-win situation when you actually delineate, and because you know it forces you to support and only be for your people.
Yeah.
It forces you to bring the power of the people back. The people can't demonstrate any power and gain any respect on behalf of the people because we're not delineating. Because like the brother said, you know, there's hiding places for people to go. You know, there's no consequences when people break code. You know what I'm saying? People make documentaries about it. People figure out a way to come up somehow. That's why I said, you know, like that statement is very powerful because, you know, our people, and you know, it's sad to say, but you know, the very moment someone got a come up presented to them, man, they will sell somebody out.
Listen, they'll sell their own mama out.
They
So
sell their
never.
own mama out, bro.
Correct.
Like
Correct.
it's fucked
Sure
up and
will.
shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. But to the only thing that can stop that is delineation. That you know, like delineation is like the very jump start to a revolution.
Yes,
Delineation.
sir.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the jump start to it because you cannot get yourself and your people in a mentality of a revolutionary mind frame if they still, you know, holding hands and got partial feelings and certain emotions attached for, you know what I'm saying,
Correct.
for all these
Kumbaya and
other,
shit.
you know what I'm saying, all these other kumbaya type people and shit. Like, nah, we have nobody but us. There is nobody
Correct.
but us. We have no friends. We have no allies. You will not exploit us anymore. You will not come
Mm-hmm.
over and benefit off us anymore. We will not financially help y'all create generational wealth anymore.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
We'll
let
Well,
me
turn
ask
that
y'all this.
all
So,
into
oh,
our people.
oh,
correct.
my bad, Greedy.
And
Go ahead, Greedy.
delineation is the jump route to all of that, bro. For
Mm-hmm.
real, it really is.
All right, so now let me ask y'all a question real quick then with this delineation, which I agree with. So y'all think we really messed up when we started assimilating in with them?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Correct.
letting them
Correct.
assimilate in with us. Matter of
Correct.
fact, let me rephrase that. Letting
Yes,
them
sir.
assimilate into us. That was
Well,
the beginning of our downfall.
well,
Go ahead.
again, too, right? Some of our people didn't go to them. They came to them and bought them out. This is what Malcolm X was talking about. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Where he so a lot. So what the brother was saying with about the word dilly. How y'all say it again?
Delineation.
Delineation, right? There used to be that at one point. We lost that. We far away from that. You know,
Right.
again, you got Negroes that will sell their own mama. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody's gonna sell their own mama, you know everybody else is up for grab. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
mean, at one
Right.
point we did have that. We did have a stronghold on that because we did have the Black Wall Street and stuff like that. People had to
Right.
come to them. People had to come to us to purchase things. You know,
So the
but once
civil
they
rights movement was actually instrumental to us. In other words, go
correct.
ahead, Maybach.
Correct. No,
Go
no,
ahead.
you're right, bro. Listen, man, I was watching a video where they was saying why they promote Martin Luther King and not Malcolm X. Malcolm X wasn't for the kumbaya, like the brother was saying, with the holding hands. He was like, brother, they smacking us. They pulling out guns on us. They doing whatever they want to our women. We need to fight them fire with fire. Malcolm, Martin was like, no, brother, that's not the way to do it. But he was the agent anyways. We all should know that now. You know what I'm saying? He was the agent, but you know, it is what it is. And enemies public was saying that there should be consequences when somebody goes steps out of line, step out of order. You know, it's kind of like, you know, for lack of a better word, the drug game. Somebody couldn't come on your block OTK and sell without talking
Facts.
to you. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
Or
Big
you
facts.
allowed them. Correct.
Big
What would
facts.
happen? What would happen? I mean, we see it in the old gangster movies. What happened when somebody came and cutthroat? There was a
Yeah.
price to pay for
It's
that.
gonna be consequences.
There you
Facts.
go.
Right.
Fingers get cut off. Aunties is missing. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
there's no more. There's no honor no more. There's no code. There's no ethics. There's no morals. No respect. So there's a
Right.
lot of stuff, bro. You know,
Damn.
yeah,
That's
man.
heavy.
Well, the
That's
question you
heavy.
asked is deep, though, bro. It's deep.
That's heavy.
It's deep. You know.
And peace,
Damn.
peace to the brother Epic Studies, man. We got Epic Studies on the line with us this evening too, y'all.
Salute,
Oh
salute,
yeah,
man.
epic
Salute.
studies, man. What's going on with you, bro? We at in the chat? Oh, okay, he up. He up
Nah, he's on
now.
the
Okay.
panel. Yeah, he's
Epic
on the
study,
panel.
man. That's my good brother too, man. You know what I mean? He even to take us into the law part of it. You know what I'm talking about, the
Mhm.
legality part of it, man. Shout out to
Sure.
Enemy Public. Hope all is well with you and the family, bro. You
Greetings,
might be
greetings.
muted. Okay.
Yeah, I just unmuted. Hope all is well with you, good brothers, man.
Salute,
I'm
man.
just I'm just tuning in, man. I just dropped my wife off. She's got a less business, man. I'm throwing her
Hey,
here
shout
telling her
out my brother Epic Studies. Much love, respect, brother.
what's good, big dog. Always a pleasure, brother. But I agree, man. I think we should do what Brother Greedy said. What was that term, that phrase, the delineation?
Delineation. Correct.
Yeah, I think we should. I think what we should do. I think we should get back to and correct and let me know if I'm around the right ballpark if it pertains to delineation. So I'm not really clear on what that actually is, but I will say this.
Separation pretty much is separation from everybody, but sticking with each other. That's pretty much what delineation is. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say, I think we should get back to us doing us and safeguarding our treasures, because what has happened is the treasures that we once had, we've been so open to sharing them, with people, only for them to stab us in the back and take our ideas, our inventions, and our culture, and they make a living off of it, off of our image, off of our name, off of our intellect, our innovations, our ideas.
Correct.
And you still see that going on today.
That's a fact.
And I think, I think that's the only way to remedy that situation, man, because I feel like as long as the door is left open, then people are going to take full advantage, because we have something that they wish they had, that they want, and it's okay. We don't mind sharing, but here's my thing. My thing is when you become this false sense of pride. Like you're the creators of it. Like you're the ones who did this. And not only that, you go out into society and you downtrodden the name and the image of my people. The actual authors of all of this. You know what I mean?
I like that. And I like that, Epic. So in other words, what I'm getting from what Epic saying is fix me if I'm wrong, Epic, and you can add on to it. You saying that we was too nice and generous to with the shit that we had, and we learned them and taught them, but instead of gatekeeping our stuff, we let it open, and they turned around and started gatekeeping our stuff against us.
Correct.
That's exactly.
Okay, bad.
OTK, my brother.
Exactly what I'm
OTK.
Yep. Enemy Public.
Peace, my brother Epic. How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm good. I'm good, brother. Enemy Public. Peace to you, brother.
It's 4 words. Is the reason why we were so welcoming, so embracing to other people. What would Jesus do? Religion made us like that.
I like that.
Religion made us like that.
Yeah, you right. They had that shirt. They was rocking that. Boy, they was seeking that in the church. Anytime somebody do something to you, all you got to do is think, what would Jesus do?
Hey, can I say this real quick, y'all? Y'all don't mind? Can I say this real quick? I agree. And also I think Jesus has, man, have y'all have seen it. Y'all seen what this Jesusness has done to men. Man, it turns men weak and docile.
Yes,
it does.
Yes.
Think about it.
I agree.
Man, niggas was naturally on the, eye for an eye. You see what I'm saying? Man, Jesus come along, these niggas turning the cheek left and right. I'm like, man, what the hell going on? Ain't no way in hell you gonna slap my mama and I'm turning the cheek. I'm turning the other cheek. You got me messed up. You gonna pay for
what though? But you know what though, brother? Epic Studies. I always say when I read that scripture that it's a typo. It's not supposed to turn the other cheek. You're supposed to turn the other's cheek. You turn his cheek. You turn his cheek with a left hook. You're supposed to turn his cheek. You turn the other's cheek.
Right.
That was a typo,
I'll slap you back.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Right.
That was a good one.
I think we just had somebody else just came up on the panel. Hey, yo, so righteousness.
Yeah, that's
hey,
I know.
Okay. Peace and love, man.
Yeah,
hey, listen,
love,
y'all. No, it's 5:30, y'all. So I'ma just let y'all know. Big Dog got a face off tonight on BAP channel, man, at 6 o'clock. He you know, with the vote. That's why the title is what is labeled as. Should we be engaging in politics in 2028? And he mean to put 2028, knowing we in 2026. Trust me, he know what he doing. And then
Picked up on it. I picked up on it. I picked up.
Yeah, and the debate, y'all, the debate is tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So if y'all can't make the face off, at least make the debate. It's free. Come and support, man, because
Drop the link, OTK. If somebody could drop the link, you know, to that channel.
one of the
Yeah.
mods, please drop the link, man, because it's gonna be informative. You understand what I'm saying? You can't lose when you got two brothers cut from the same cloth to me. You know what I mean? Because we all Americans. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we been here. We ain't come here. We ain't going nowhere. They both think that. So you know what I mean? Coming from two different aspects, it's a win-win. You can't lose when information like that is going out, y'all. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? When I get in the debate, I don't go into the debate to win or lose. I go in the debate to get the information out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I
it should
mean?
be about. Ultimately, that's what it should be about. I mean, you know, the competition is all, you know, entertainment and fun, but like you said, OTKs, at the end of the day, it's about that info, because you got to think about everybody else who's outside of the platform that's listening in. They're getting this. They're soaking this up. They're seeing the validity. They're like, you got to understand, because they're like, well, shoot, okay, they saying this person versus this person. So they're automatically thinking both sides are hard hitters. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be on top of your game. You got to. It's got to be about the information. It's got to be. I agree.
Just like me and Bap debate. Bap appreciated me debating him because nobody wanted to debate him. He was like, damn, OTK willing to debate me? I ain't scared. It's about the information. You know what I'm saying? And we gave out a bunch of information. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's all about, man. You know, and in these debates, y'all, have y'all pen and paper ready, man. Y'all pen, paper, have that ready, man, so you can take down notes, because this is what you call repetition. The same way they used to make you take notes off the chalkboard and write in your pad for a quiz or a test, that's the same way you need to go into a debate listening. And for y'all people who be listening on the side, we appreciate y'all, because y'all be going on TikTok, Twitter, and be tearing people up with the information that y'all hearing. You know what I'm saying? And that's all about growth. That's all about growth, man. You know what I'm saying, man? And I think we in a way better place than when I first came into the environment 5 years ago. I think we in a way better place as far as informative wise, as far as knowing wise. You know what I mean? Because when I came in, a lot of people didn't know a lot of things. But because you got this person in that level, this person in that avenue, and this person in that avenue, and then we coming together and joining minds, man, it makes everybody else around us good. You only as good as your team.
Correct.
You know what I mean? I'm a business owner, so I'm only as good as my crew. I'm good by myself. But dog, as far as my production, as far as all of that, I'm only as good as my crew. I can only grow if my crew grows. You understand what I'm saying? So that's, you know, and BAP, them boys getting on another level now. They setting up a foundational, American Indigenous Day. They setting this up, you know what I mean? So it's things like that that's coming into play that's starting to happen. And you know what I mean? And that's because it's people like us, y'all, that be in the background supporting and you know what I mean, and learning, and then going out there and keeping on regurgitating the information. Our information is always good to regurgitate. Remember that. Ain't nothing wrong with regurgitating your American history. It's not nothing wrong with that.
At all. I agree.
You know what I mean? Shout out to A, man. You go ahead, jump in. Peace and love to you. Peace and blessings. Let you talk for a second, man. Go ahead.
Oh, peace, man. Peace, big dog for everybody. I was just listening, seeing what's going on today.
Yeah, but you got thoughts too, though, bro. Ain't nobody left behind.
Hey, real quick. I got you, X. I got you, one thing, I put the link to Big Aberrant to the face off in the chat, man. The link is in the chat to that channel. So go ahead, A. You got it. Welcome to the platform.
Hey, you know what? Something did come to my mind. Peace. Have anybody debated on whether we should be completely separated and distinct from all other nations and countries and races?
I don't think none of us gonna debate that. We already know that we need to.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the view is on that because
yeah, we on the
it's like
delineation movement, bro.
That's
Not a movement.
delineation.
We on delineation. We on delineation from everybody, dog. Not just from no so-called African. No. We talking about delineating from everybody and getting back to our nature and our roots with each other, supporting
that's what I
each
just
other
said.
first and
Yeah, that's what
strengthening
I'm
up.
saying. That was my question. I'm saying like, have anybody? Because obviously everybody don't agree to separate from all the foreigners, but I think Malcolm X was saying something about we should separate.
Yeah, that's what they've been kicking. They've been kicking that from the jump.
No, our people don't talk like that now.
No,
I don't hardly.
I'm talking about. You just said Malcolm X, bro.
Right, that
Yeah,
was
I'm
in the
talking about
past.
X. That's what the Nation of Islam was on from the jump.
A debate like that really, honestly, is meaningless because when you got people who are rainbow coalitionists, they're going to fight you teeth and nail and try to give us reasons why we shouldn't separate. You know, certain
Right,
things
that's why it's going.
we shouldn't give ourselves headaches like that, debating something like that. Because if we don't see, if a person don't see why they should delineate from the rest of the world, let them take their ass over there and be with them. Let them take their ass over there and be with them, and keep constantly falling the victim to the motherfuckers, man.
All right. Or either join the Black
take their ass
Caucus.
over there.
Or either join the Black Caucus.
They're a black carcass. They are a carcass. They're not a caucus. They're a carcass.
Correct.
A bunch of dead brains. Carcass.
Shout out to Empress Goddess Namaste, man. Just popped up in the chat too, man. Peace, Goddess.
Peace. Yeah, I'm not saying you got to debate it. I'm just saying that it should be debated in the sense of communicated on where I know where I stand on that situation, but I got to get more power to make something happen like that.
So let me ask you, what do you think? Do you think we need to delineate from everybody?
I think
my bad. Brother Aya, go ahead.
Where's is the I am, but that's fine. I probably didn't type it in there this time. Forgive me for that. But yeah, okay, so the answer to that for me, I already know just by looking at nature and how other nations operate, we supposed to have our own land, distinct from everybody else's land, our own country, our own name, our own flag, our own history, our own banking system, our own security system, just like all the other countries have. But not necessarily exactly the way they do it, but they're distinct from everybody else. So what's wrong with us being distinct from everybody else?
I like that. But that's why what the brother Epic was saying earlier, we did have these things, but we didn't gatekeep it. We left the doors open. And we let them come in and they revamped it and turn around and gatekeep with us.
What would Jesus do?
Right, because like I was talking to some people today, and I said, well, you know, I know people have said this before, but it's not like it's a hard thing to do since you said we already done it before. But like when they had the Negro League, right? Negro only league, right? It was only Negroes because they wouldn't let so-called Negroes play in their league, right? So, but yet we keep running to their leagues to play for their teams to get paid by them. What's wrong with the Negroes owning the leagues and then the Negroes paying the other Negroes? I'm just using the word Negro.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I'm talking about.
We didn't gatekeep stickball, bro.
I'm just.
We should have gatekept it. We should have gate kept Stickball, which led into baseball. We should have gatekept. We should have, you know what I mean? That
Gatekeeper,
was
I
our
got you.
sport.
Hey, shout
That
out
was,
my
go
sister
ahead.
Jules and my sister Nami. Much love to both of y'all. I see y'all
When
in the chat. Much love to all of y'all.
monetization, brothers, monetization always causes us to let our guard down when they start monetizing everything that's ours. You know, you could take it to a lot of our art forms, our sports. You know, if when we don't gatekeep it, and we allow people to monetize it, and we we don't look at the bigger picture. All we want to do is be a damn star, and star spelled backwards is rats. And we need to stop that, bro.
Okay,
We don't gatekeep our shit.
Okay, so Kent,
Hey,
what
shout out
damn
to call me. Hold on, real quick. Hey, y'all, hold your thought real quick. 1 second, bro. No, sorry about the disrespect. Shout out to D. Allen Warren who just pulled up in the chat. Shout out to
Salute.
call me B Chief. You know what I mean? Just pull up in the chat. Go ahead. Hey,
Hey,
y'all,
shout
peace,
out
OG.
D. Allen Warren and my brother D. Allen Warren, my brother Big Chief Puff You Cracker. Much love and respect to y'all, man.
Oh, that's who
Black
that is. That's
motherfucking
Big
power.
Chief.
Peace to the brothers. Peace to the brothers.
Peace
Man,
to the
peace to
family,
the
man.
brothers,
Go
man.
ahead.
Shout
Hey,
out to
y'all,
Big
thousand
Chief.
pardon, man. Hey, big dog. So real quick, it's 5:50, bro. I know you're not on your computer. So, because if you was on your computer, you would be able to just take your whole family over there to your face off and just put them in back chat. You know what I mean? But I know you're not on your computer, you on your phone. So just when the time comes,
Nah,
just make sure
I
you
am on
jump
my
in, bro.
computer. I got my laptop right here. I'm just on my phone right now. But when I looked at when I put the link in the chat for the debate tonight, I mean the face off. Got an hour, so I'm gonna shut this down probably in the next half an hour.
Okay, and you can
We got time.
send everybody over there, on your computer through the chat through the studio. You can
I
just
ain't
send
doing all
everybody
that,
in the
man.
chat.
I can do it. I can transfer. I ain't doing all that. I want my people, if they're gonna be there, come and show up
Okay.
and support the
Bet.
free debate.
Yeah, y'all please come again, man. One more announcement with that, man. The face off is tonight on BAP channel, man. The link is in the chat to that. The debate is should we
Pin the
be
link. Pin the
indulging?
link, OG. My fault,
Yeah.
OTK.
Shit.
Pin the
No, you
link.
good,
Pin
bro.
the
You good.
link so it could stay in the chat, please.
Right.
All right,
Should
I got
we-
you, family. I got you.
Should we be
Appreciate it.
engaging in politics in 2028? And the face off is tonight, and then the debate is tomorrow, 6 o'clock, between him and the good brother Superman. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a great debate. It's gonna be very informative. So definitely I agree with
I
both
don't know
sides,
about
tell
the
you the
good
truth.
brother Superman. I know about the law-abiding bitch and the coon Superman. That's the Superman I know. But y'all got it.
Hey man, I'm just the co-host on the show, man. I'm keeping Don't shoot the messenger, man.
Nah, I was just joking around. Shout out Superman, man. I was just calling him what it is.
Yeah, you know what? I think that a lot of stuff we talk about. I was speaking to some people today also that a lot of these problems, all these problems we have, and it's because we're not separate. We need to be completely separate from all other races.
I
And
agree.
then we won't have all these problems with someone trying to steal the aspect of who founded the hip hop and all this other stuff. Those are just side problems from the main problem.
Correct.
That's the truth.
We just have to be separate, completely separate from them people.
Man,
Have
peace
our
and
own.
love to the good brother Smoke Signal that just pop up in the chat, man. Great debate the other day with the flat Earth, globe Earth debate. Is the Earth flat debate? That was a good debate over there on Batman. Shout out to Smoke Signal,
Hey,
man. In
shout
case
out my
y'all don't
nigga
know,
Smoke Signal.
yeah,
Power to the
big subscribe.
Shout
motherfucking
out to
people.
the
What's
brother,
good,
the
fam?
comrade Smoke.
My comrade.
But
Big fact.
I agree with the brother. We
And
need
make sure
total
y'all go and subscribe to
separation.
everybody channel, man. That's one of Big Dog key things. So everybody subscribe to everybody. Networking. Y'all got any advertisement, anything like that, send it to him. He will help advertise it. He about promotion. He stand behind his promotions also. You know what I mean? So y'all make sure y'all do that, man. Y'all thumb up the video, y'all like the video, y'all share the video. You know what I mean? And y'all subscribe and send it out to everybody, y'all. It's free. It's free, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was telling some females today also, that was in the conversation, that we gonna always have problems as long as we keep dealing with white people, so-called white people, whatever you want to call them. That's just a fact. That's something that cannot be changed. You're gonna constantly have problems with them people forever. It's like a ordained thing. So that means they need their own stuff. Let Germany be over there with Russia and Germany or whatever, and we be where we is. We however we're gonna do it, figure it out. But we do not supposed to be sharing a government or trying to share a government with those people. The Spaniards either. Spaniards are very hateful people. They're very jealous and hateful people. I don't know what's our
They're
problem.
indoctrinated too, man. They're indoctrinated too, though, but on a whole worse level than us. They're first indoctrination.
Well, when I say Spaniards, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the so-called white. I ain't talking about black people who speak
You talking
Spanish.
about the conquistador Spanish, the Spaniards. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. I
We don't
got you.
supposed to be living amongst them people. They don't supposed to be amongst us. So we're gonna always have problems. I'm
And shout
sure.
out, call me B. I see you out there. Go ahead, brother. Finish.
I,
Call
I,
me
I,
B.
hope,
What's
I
good?
agree with the brother wholeheartedly.
I'm sure.
Everything
I'm
he's
sure
saying,
y'all
I
already.
agree.
I'm just saying stuff y'all already know. But I'm just. It's like we talk about a lot of stuff on the internet. I hear a lot of people talking about a lot, but the problems, those are just problems from the main problem. Why not just deal with the main problem, fix that problem, and then we won't have no more of these problems? I don't care nothing about. It's like we are messed up because we're going to their schools. So if we had our own nation, we wouldn't have to be concerned about learning what they teaching us in these schools. We'd be learning what our ancestors and what our present day historians want us to know. You see?
So we wouldn't need no school. So in other words, we wouldn't need no school.
Well, if we had schools,
not
we'd
the
have
Because we'd
branch.
be
schools.
learning off the roots. We'd be learning from the ground up.
We be learning
Exactly.
from our own people,
Roots.
our own kind, our own history, what we writing, what we going through, what we experience on a daily basis. We will have our own media. You see what I'm saying? Our own internet, all that. So our problem is because we're not separated from them people. That's one of our main problems. That's one of
I
them.
agree with that. I agree with that part right there. Yeah,
I,
I agree with
I
a lot
agree
of what
with
you
it.
said, though, bro. I agree with a lot of what you said.
We talk about all the other problems every day, but then but that's not the main problem. Those are just those are just stems or branches from the main problem.
Branches. Exactly.
Right.
Right.
Go to the root of the problem. Deal with the problem at
The
hand.
root of the problem is
The
roots.
root.
The movie
The
Roots.
root.
And we
I
got to.
mean,
I don't
I
cuss
mean,
really.
you're right. I
We
mean,
got to get the hell
you're
away from
right
them people.
again.
We got to get away from them people. We got to get away from them people. They got to get away from us. Because it's obviously they don't like us, and it's obviously we don't like them. I remember I'm gonna tell you a quick story. I was in school, college. I was in it's just a 2-year college, but I was in college, right? And the professor gonna tell me out in the hallway. He want me to go in the hallway. Something happened inside the class, so he want me to go in the hallway. He told me he don't like me. Well, guess what I said? I told him the feeling is mutual. So we don't like each other.
Damn right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's obviously we don't like each other. And we only like each other when we can get money from one another. That's the only time that black people, white people, so-called black people, I'm just using that word. I know that we're not black. So the Negro and the white man, they only act like they get along with each other when they're getting money. Take away the money.
What the family say in the chat? What the family say in the chat about us being a plan? What was
Us
that?
being a
What was that
price,
statement?
yeah, that was the good people today's blessing. They said that I heard that our people have a price, whilst the white man have a plan. Where
Exactly. That's
white
what it
man,
boils down
yeah,
to.
yeah. So that's what they said. Yeah, I remember that quote. That quote stuck with me. That quote stuck with
That's what
me
it
now.
boils down to. That's what it
And
boils
another thing
down to.
is it's very important that we need to realize mamas raise the children. So I ain't trying to just pick on them, but I mean, I don't hate them per se, but white women, they're very evil. They're very hateful women because that's why their sons do what they do. That's why their sons go around
Yeah.
the world kicking everybody's butt, so to speak, with the help of their own people, that is, with the help of
And
the indigenous people. But you, the white, the men, the male children of the so-called white women,
the first
that's
teacher,
the spirit of their mama. That's their mama.
like our mother, their mother or their first teacher, like our mothers. And their mothers, when they do something, their mothers don't hold them accountable like ours do. They make excuses
Facts.
for their wicked ass children when they do things. They make
Facts.
excuses for them. Now, the boy who
Accountability.
went up and shot up the school, he got that gun from his mother.
Uh, and I'm speaking
Got the
from a
gun from his mother.
right, and I'm speaking from like an international and national sense. Like them people as a nation, their women is influencing their men to do what they doing towards these nations and towards our people here in the Americas. That's their women
I agree.
influencing them. They raise them to be like that.
Hey,
And then
real
we got the
quick,
nerve
y'all.
to try to date,
The,
date and date
go
women
ahead,
and make
Diane.
then we got the nerve to try to date them women and date and make babies by them women. Man, children belong to their mama. At
That
the end of the
brother
day,
speaking, bro. That
at the
brother
end of the
speaking.
day, and them women
It
Yeah,
sure is.
mama.
real
And just
quick,
like
I am.
just like the children belong to the indigenous our people children belong to our mama. We belong to our mama. Until we get grown, we belong to our mama.
Hey, real quick.
Bottom line.
Yes, sir.
The face off starts at 6:45, so we got time. I'm gonna keep it going to about 6:30, and then I'm gonna shut it down and start getting ready for this face off, man. So I appreciate all of y'all tapping in. Go ahead, y'all got it. Got about another half an hour, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love and respect to all of y'all.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the panel too, man. Shout out to the
Brother,
panel, man, with the good reefer smoking conversation, man. Let's go.
brother dropping
Each and everybody
gems.
that came
Brother,
up, man. Thank y'all, man. Go ahead,
brother dropping gems.
Shout out to Chili Chill, man. I see look like just came inside the chat too, man. Peace and love. Yeah, hey y'all. Hey y'all, what area you from, bro? If you don't mind me asking, man. I mean, you don't
No,
have
I
to
don't
give me a
mind.
direct address.
I don't mind. I'm from Michigan.
Oh, you from
Okay.
Michigan? Okay, so you from the Midwest.
Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
Yeah.
I just call it
Now
the
I call
North.
Michigan. I call Michigan the Midwest, man. You know, I grew up in Chicago myself, so and I'm from South Carolina, so that shit is Midwest up north to me.
Hey, real quick, let me do a
It's
chat
closer to
shout
New
out
York
real
though, bro. I
quick.
don't understand how they make that west when it's closer to New York than California. I don't understand.
Yeah, shout out to Call Me B, Chili Chill, The Day's Blessing, my sister Frosty, Jews, Frosty, my sister Empress Goddess Namaste. Today's Blessing, my sister, Today's Blessing, Call Me B, my nigga Smoke Signals, D. Allen Warren, everybody on the panel, who else out? Let's see, Poison Puppet.
Yeah, I just was trying to let somebody else talk. I mean, I got something else to say, but I just wanted to let me.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
got
want
you. Give me 1 second, brother. Let me shout out the chat. I got always shout out my chat, man. Sharon Walker, y'all, everybody on the panel. Thanks. My brother Charles Johnson, Christopher Prayer, Aduke, much love and respect, Aduke. David M. I got you, brother. You modded up already. Shout out my brother David M. Flat motherfucking power. My sister, the goddess of love, man. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel, man. That's how we all grow, man. Sub
to.
up to,
Facts.
and shout out to Maybach. Who else on the panel? My brother
Salute.
OTK. A, my enemies public. My brother Epic Studies came up. Who up? Greedy Vegan. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in. My brother OTK. Appreciate all. My brother Wolf that came up. Shout out all of y'all, man. Go ahead, y'all got. Want to do a quick chat shout out, man. My brother Maybach Bell. Much
You
love.
already know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
hey, you got
speaking.
it, brother. You got it, hey.
Yeah, I'm not speaking no hate. I'm just saying that horses hang with horses, lions hang with lions. I mean, I'm not saying like they're a lion. I'm just saying that they just different from us. way different.
Right.
So
Right.
what's wrong with them just stand amongst your people and we stand amongst ours and everybody get along?
Hey, I agree with you. You know, but you got some of us to say that we all human because we can have sex and reproduce with them. That they are, but I totally agree with what you're saying.
Yeah,
They
I
have a
agree.
different
We are
way of
human.
mindset than ours. You know what I mean? So I definitely agree. I'm for staying with my own people. That's what
Well,
I
not
push.
yeah. So it's like I know they human.
I'll
I'm
do
not.
business with a white person, but I ain't fucking a girl. How about that? Y'all got it.
I want to get to. I would like to get to the point where we don't even have to do business with them. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like we so separated from them. They got their own borders. We got our own
Agree,
borders.
sir. You got it. Take your
But
time, eh?
it's gonna take time to get to that point. But it don't have to take that long. It just take a willing mind, willingness and obedience, right? So we already know to do this in our souls. We just have to act on it. And those who don't want to do it, then they can just be with them if they want to. But then we separating from you all, from them, our people who don't want to go along with that. But I think they will because they're gonna be like, man, we outnumbered. We're the minority amongst our people who want to be with the so-called white man, or the Spaniard, or the German, or the African, right? So I'm not saying they're not human. Yeah, they're human, but that don't mean you're supposed to mate with that type of human. Cause like they dance different, they look different, they smell different, they're different, they're way different. I know everybody got their own unique smell. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying, but as a whole, them people just different from us as a whole. So I don't see what we waiting on.
Hey, yeah, let me ask you a question, bro. And this not no, you know what I mean? I just wondering, you know what I mean? Because it sounds like, man, you very intelligent for one. Let me give you that props too, bro. You know what I mean? Don't never think that what you speaking is illegit, bro, because you're speaking facts right now, bro.
But don't nobody talk like
If
that
you
around me.
had, if you had, if you had a chance to help start the lineage, because I heard when you first came on, you say, I just don't have the power right now. What would be your first step in getting everything together or getting things together to start or to help you out? In other words,
Well, I
like
know.
what would be like a first step? In other words, I'm asking. So
And
in other
shout out
words,
my
now I'm
brother
asking.
Garrison. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I know it takes organization. I know we would need. I know I would need help or I would need counsel on how to organize on a level where everything is articulated in writing, stuff like that. But that we
Mm,
need how we're gonna operate
mm.
like a constitution, so to speak. And
Okay.
you know,
So
so
a structure and a foundation first. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I don't know if that had to be first, but it has to be top of the line, the first, top five, top 10. That's for sure. And you know, calling, we need to call a meeting. We got to call a meeting on who agrees to this concept and who's willing to live it, right? We need to do that too. We ain't done that. And then we have to put our money where our mouth is at, and our actions are at, right? So we're gonna need
Mm,
this, right?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, y'all already know all these things anyway. So what I'm saying is like, I don't even care. I don't see the need of being with white people or Africans. Other than now, we want to once we got our
I
own.
love my pink toes though, man. Damn, I love my pink toes. I not no, I'm just tripping.
Hey man, look, I don't know what we waiting on. What we waiting on? Because I don't date white women.
I'm
I
just
don't even
tripping.
date white women. So I don't date. I don't hate them. I just keep my distance. I mean, I know they're not for me. They don't. I'm not. I don't. The Bible is the Bible. But this is say this. I ain't gonna even use the. Hey, they don't come from my mom. Caucasians don't come from my mom, so I don't deal with them like that. I let them be who they are.
Mm,
I
okay.
don't deal with.
Okay.
I'm not curious. See, curiosity is destroying us. A lot of us too. I'm not curious about how a white woman's vagina feel. I don't care about that. I got enough mystery dealing with the sisters.
And that's a mysterious motherfucker.
Boy, y'all crazy today, but that's cool. So it's like, so Big Dog Philly has, and you all has helped inspire me. You know, I'm already was like this, but it helped me to see that, okay, because I'm like always when I was in the dealing with the Hebrews, I'm like, well, where's our land at? They're like they don't know. They like they still want to stay here in America. So I said, okay, something ain't right then. So I had to figure it out. So this is our land, not over there in Israel. You know, so now I was able to bring it all together, you know, figure it all out, put all the connected dots. So I'm like, we don't have to leave here. We already at home. So now we got to figure out how to separate, because we had our own cities. We started charters here in the United States before. We started charters. We got charters started in, you know, different parts of the country. Even I'm talking about after the so-called white man took over. We can do it. We just got to want to do it. We got to want to control the state. We got to want to be have our own state actually, but control the state.
So let me ask you this then. Why you said that, and I don't want you to go. You know, I don't want Big Dog to jump in this at all with this one question. So when you say we need to control the state, so are you saying that we either need to create our own government or infiltrate the government that's already established and then tear it down and rebuild it?
That's a good question. I don't want to go against Big Dog Philly because pretty much almost everything he say is correct as far as I know so far. So
come on, man, let's go. You go against me, brother. It's all good. It's just, you know,
I'm not gonna do
your
that.
opinion, you know, your experience. Go ahead, brother. It's all good.
I think that we already in the government already, right? We're already working for the government. A lot of our people already work for the government, right? Whether it be from the highest form of government to the so-called lowest form of government, right? We're already in that, right? So I'm sure no one's
Some
gonna
of us, yes. But like
yes.
the example, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Like the example of bad meat. Would you eat spoiled or rotten bad meat? Yes or no?
I would prefer not eat fresh meat if I'm going to eat meat.
Okay, I look at this government as corrupt and as spoiled or bad meat, non-participation. But you got it. I just wanted to bring that example. You got it, young man.
Okay, yeah, I got you. That's like I was thinking about. I'm thinking about what you would say. So, I think that we should take every office that we have right now and utilize it to our benefit to get fully separated from them. How's that answer? So wherever we
So
stand in our
basically,
life,
get inside, get in the inside, and then tear it down and rebuild it. Pretty much. You go.
no, not tear it down. We already got positions. Use those positions as much as you can to benefit our people, and then we, through a swift process, fully somehow separate ourselves from them, because we
Well,
don't
you
want to
know,
be with them.
some people are already doing that now, trying to get in, but it's not working. That's why Big Dog Philly OG is still against it because
No, I'm not
even
saying
though,
that's what I'm saying.
hold on, let me finish
I'm
real
not saying.
quick. Let me finish real quick. Because even though you get into government, you might be a good person, bro. You might be good all the way around. But if you get into their corrupt system, they're gonna turn you, bro.
Okay, hold on. No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying whatever capacity you in right now, I don't think it's wise to just abandon that position. I'm saying while you in that position, use that position to benefit your people. Don't use it to destroy and tear down your people. Don't use it like if you're a part of a law-making system, whatever branch of government that you in or level of government that you in, don't agree to pass laws that you know is hurting your people. Use laws, try to promote laws, try to get laws
Hey,
passed.
brother, I agree, but what happened? Those people would either be fired or they would be unalived because they're going against the corporation. And we see the history of people who have gone against the corporation. They either get fired, they get discredited,
Big fact.
or they get unalived.
Murdered.
But watch
Big
this, y'all.
facts.
I got a good response to that though. Guess what?
Big facts.
Typically, I mean, if you want to say it, I wouldn't say it like that because I would be more diplomatic about that part in that area. We technically are going against the government or their ideology, should I say, not the government, but against their ideology by what we're saying now. So it doesn't even matter. So I'm not gonna stop. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna stop thinking the way I think just because I'm a judge or supreme, on a supreme in the Supreme Court or a senator or you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna change the way I think. I'm gonna still believe that we're supposed to be separated from them people. You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna work my politics the same way.
Shout out to Dre Light, man. It just came in the chat, and shout out to Garrison A, man. Shout
Yeah,
out,
shout out
shout
my
out.
brother. My biggest point with that is I am, we forget that these people in them office takes oaths. They take oath once they enter that office. And who do you think that oath is to? The people or the corporation? It's to the
Corporation.
corporation. So if you get in that office and you take that oath and you go against the corporation, then the same things I mentioned earlier is going to happen. Them people take oaths. We forget that. But from the mayor to all of them, they take oaths, sir. So you got to remember, they taking the oath to the corporation and not to the people. But you got it, brother.
Okay, but I think I'm a little familiar with the oath. The thing about that is, I was gonna say that basically we all done took oaths already, living in this system, right? Living in this particular form of government, right? Or kind of government, right? But that still is not stopping us from developing like we developing now. So if you took an oath to,
I really don't agree with that. Some of us signed contracts and did jobs, but a lot of us didn't take oaths. I've never took an oath.
Okay, what
you
I'm
know what I
saying
mean?
is,
But I signed the contract and I worked for them, but I didn't take an oath.
okay, but I can,
And then you got to also remember the Pledge of Allegiance. What they make their people pledge of allegiance. I ain't pledging the shit with them. But you got all of that got come in a nutshell. And I'm going to give it right back to you. The Pledge of Allegiance and the oath. You know what I mean? So you have to look at those two aspects of the government that you have to do to get into the government. But go ahead, young fella. I'm going to let you do your thing.
I don't got a problem with that. I mean, I'm just that would just be an agent. That don't mean you have to give your soul away to what's wrong. So I can pledge allegiance and do an oath, but still do the right thing because I'm really ultimately pledging allegiance to righteousness and to God. I know you don't say you believe in God, but I ain't talking about the God that they taught us about. I'm talking about the God that's within, the God that's within the universe. I'm talking about that power. I'm talking about power. So they're not the power. They're not the power over me. They didn't create me. I don't come from them. So when I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, I'm talking about the source of my life, not their life. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm a manipulate. I'm a define that pledge and that oath to benefit me and how I see what that oath is saying. You see what I'm saying? And what that pledge
Yeah, I
is
see
saying.
what you're saying, brother. But still, I gave you the example of the bad meat. You ain't gonna eat that bad meat, that spoiled meat, because you know it's gonna get you sick. It's gonna fuck your stomach up. You know what I mean? We gotta look at them as bad tainted meat, man.
Let me give you an example. Okay, when they
Go ahead, I'm
legalize
listening, brother.
homosexuality and lesbianism, right? And they basically get married. Them two can marry one another, right? I mean, the men can marry men. I say I'm a judge. I don't have to agree to that. I can say no, I'm not doing that. I don't agree to that, and I just deal with the consequences. And I fight till I fight to the. I'm not fighting to death. I'm fighting to life. I don't feel like they're gonna win. I feel like we just have to stand strong wherever capacity or field of endeavor or occupation that we see ourselves in. Stand strong in that. And even if you need somebody to help you stand strong, you get some people to help you stand strong. Even if they got to give you some counsel or whatever, some back support or whatever. That's what we do. We pray together, we stick together, right? We can do all that. We counsel together. So I don't think we have to fear being put to death. And then when people do get put to death, that can be used. People gonna rise up from that and be even stronger. Death does not, we don't even have to fear death. Death is a beautiful thing anyway. Death is not necessarily a bad thing. So I'm not saying work the politics like they're doing, but if you got power to persuade or sway a situation to benefit your people, what's wrong with that? I think we should use it. You're a police officer, don't be out here harassing your people for nothing. Use being a police officer to help counsel and train and teach your people to not be criminals so they won't get locked up. And when you have to use force against your own people, that's when you do it. When you have to, because if they're doing something that's bad or evil, then yes, you use your police force, your attorney capabilities to get your people to see, hey, that you're doing wrong, and you're going the wrong direction, and you're going to be chastised for doing things wrong. But to just give up that power, no, don't give it up. Use it to our benefit. And to separate from these people, we got to get away from these people. Then when we have to have these conversations will be null and void. If we had our own land, our own dominion, our own country, our own legislation, if we controlled it all, they don't share nothing with these foreigners. Nothing. Don't share no power with foreigners. But we're not doing it. Not yet. I can keep going. Go ahead.
Now you good. Keep going, man.
I don't know if you heard me, but
I heard everything you said, my brother. Everything you said.
I mean, I just think that we need to just live what we preach, what we teach, and then try to figure out how to manifest that on every level possible. I know we don't know all the answers per se, but we come together, we can get all the answers when we come together and think about and talk about how to solve these problems. But because why do we have to go to the same schools, use the same restrooms as them? I don't see the need for that. They got their own land, they got their own country. Asia and Europe it's big enough for them. Why they got to be over here? Why they got to be in Africa? But I ain't fighting for the Africans. But why they got to be here in the Americas? I don't think we asking enough serious questions and trying to solve these questions and solve these problems like we should. Because like even though we all work, got jobs or businesses or whatever, I mean, our people are still going to is going to jobs. Why do we control all these things? We need all these things. Why are we not controlling them all? Something's wrong with us. Something is wrong with us as a people. It's you keep saying something about spoiled meat, spoiled milk. I mean meat. Well, why are we still eating it? Why are we still eating that? Why are we still eating that bad meat? Why are we still eating bad meat? By being integrated with these folks. Or they've been integrated in us or grafted in with us. Why are we still doing that? Why aren't we having why are we not proclaiming on a consistent basis in the streets, wherever, that we should separate from these people and then list several reasons why? I don't know, we can just do more, man, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. You got the Hebrews preaching on the street about Israel. No, we need to be preaching on the street that we the real people of this land, and we need to separate from all these people, and we want these people to separate from us and stop dealing with these people as much as we can. That's a start. Stop dealing with these people as much as we can. You want a car? Try to get a car from a so-called the indigenous people. You want whatever you need. Painting, signs made, business cards made, tires, whatever. What's wrong with trying to? I know you do it already, big dog. You say you already do that, but that's a start on the lower level. I do it. I try to do it as much as I can, but sometimes, man, it's kind of challenging because I mean, because most of these businesses are controlled by foreigners and get ran by foreigners and owned by foreigners, man. Where I'm at.
My bad, y'all. I had to step off for a second, man. Hey, I know I missed a lot of good shit. Damn.
I've been here, you know, me
Okay.
and ain't been tapping in. But yeah, I
Yeah.
got
I talking about the damn information. I know I missed a lot. Now I got to go back and rewind that.
yeah, but I'm probably gonna stay live like about 6 more minutes because I got to get ready for this pre-debate at face off at 6:45 on Big Aboriginal Power Channel. I'll put the link in the chat. The debate will be tomorrow at 6 o'clock. We just gonna have the face off tonight. So I hope to see y'all in the chat, man. And I appreciate everybody that tapped in, man. Everybody that tapped in, man. And like I said, don't take it personal about the renters. I do this every year. I change my I take away the standard mods and re-give everybody back as they come back in and show support. So don't take the mods if you don't have no stick personal. I do it every year, man. But go ahead, OTK, you got it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. I was just about to tell you, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I'm headed to the pool hall myself now to go shoot.
Hold on. Oh no, I got one thing to say. I just got one thing to say. I know.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
There's only one thing I so far I noticed that I disagree. Maybe a semi two, but not the politician part. That's what I do believe in the creator, or the source of life. Like my mother, father, then their parents, and then their parents. Now, however far they go back, I believe in that source, right? So some people say, I know he said something about, Big Dog, feel like you can correct me if I'm wrong. You said something about not believing in God. So when I say I believe in God or the creator or the source, I'm talking about whatever created my first ancestors, wherever they came from. I believe in that power.
That would be your father ancestors.
Whatever that power is.
We don't need no proof of creation when you know you and a woman lay down and can create life, bro. That right there is already that shouldn't be on nobody else's mind. How did we come here or how did we get created? We don't know when it started. That's all. Right. We don't know how far back this go, but we know when a man and a woman lay down, they make kids.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. So that's what I believe in that. So I don't want people to think that I'm atheist or something like that. No, I ain't in on that. I know there's a source greater than me that got me here, and so forth. If I'm, you know what I'm saying. So I think I'm saying the same thing.
Atheist. So shout out to the atheists. You know, shout out to y'all. But like I said, I stand 10
Big Bang Theory and stuff like that. Nah.
You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So I want to make sure I understand you saying you're an atheist, right? So how did the earth get here?
Nobody knows, sir. It's a creation story. Like the beginning of creation story. Matter of fact, we have several creation stories. We have the Adam and Eve story. We have the Big Bang Theory. We got several creation stories.
Big fact.
You know
You
what I
got
mean?
the flood story.
Nobody knows. Nobody. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got you, OPK. Nobody knows of really the creation story. We got folklore myths about that.
I don't got no problem with that. But you're saying you're an atheist, so you do believe in a source of power, don't you?
No, sir. My mother and father is my source of power. How you doing, man?
No, okay. Besides that, where's the animals and the plants and the sun and the sun and
From
stars?
my understanding, my brother, they were already here. It was already here.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I think. Like I said, I just did my research and like I asked people, why ain't that? Hold on, I got you. Why ain't that God that we believe in present like it was in that Bible? You ever ask yourself that question?
No, we don't
Why
believe in the
isn't
God
the
of the Bible.
God that
I
in
get
that
you.
Bible? It was interactive with His creation. Why the God of right now isn't interacting with His creation? He say it is interactive. He give us the wind, the trees, the animals, but the God in that Bible was interactive with His creation. So that's what makes me know that it isn't a God because it is interactive with His creation.
Okay.
Me with me also doing my research with putting mythology and folklore because most creation stories are based on mythology, theology, or folklore.
I got you. So we agree. We agree. We don't
So
believe in the God of the
even the
Bible. We don't.
so-called professionals really can't prove that, but they try to, and that's why we got theories and different stuff. But yeah, I'm proud to be an atheist.
No, it
Yeah,
sounds like you believe in a force or a power, but just not the one that the Bible is talking about. That's what it sounds like to me when I hear you talk.
I believe in my mother and father. That's who created me. That's who my creator. I can prove that in this reality that I can prove that they're my creators, but you can't prove that God is the creator of all things.
Well, when I say okay, so that was a generic word. I mean, there's at least two gods, right? We know there's at least two gods, right? A mom and a father, right? So we know that for a fact, right? I mean, I think he just confirmed that as well. So you do believe in that? You just said you do. You believe in your mother and father. So you're not an atheist then?
No, so you know there's two types of atheists, correct? You're
Okay,
Gnostic and
no.
then you're non-Gnostic.
Oh, okay, Gnostic and non-Gnostic. Okay,
Yeah. So you got an atheist that don't believe in God, but yet they leave it open to say that they just don't know because they ain't never been proven yet. And then you got an atheist that say, hey, no, hell no, it ain't no God, period. I don't need no proof. Y'all can't show me that. And they, you know what I mean? And they don't believe nothing else but that. They don't believe in that something could.
okay, so who's controlling what is controlling the moon and the stars and the wind and the weather?
I mean, we can say man. Man is controlling that. We have weather manipulation. Now I'm just talking about the weather. Now the moon and stars, we don't know. Like I said, they were already up there when we were born. We just think a creator created it, but nobody really knows. But yeah, man, you're welcome to come up anytime, man. Like I said, I'm about to shut it down. I got 15
Okay.
minutes to get ready for this face off, and I don't want to be live when I'm doing it. I want people to come tap in with my brother,
We'll
Big
come see you.
Aboriginal Power. So the links in the chat. Come on and support the OG. And should we be participating in politics in 2028? But yeah, man, I'm gonna let y'all close out, man.
Now okay, yeah, you know the answer to that. Of course. Politics means policy. That's dealing with law. What type of laws do we want? We don't have to have those so-called white man's laws, but we need law. We need policies. We need rules. We need governance. Yeah. We need standards, structure, control over wrongdoing and bad or wickedness or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, yeah. I know you're gonna say yeah, right? You're gonna say no, big dog. Yeah, we don't need white man's politics. No, we don't need that.
Exactly.
We
My
don't need the white
answer is
man's
no,
politics.
sir. We don't need all that.
Correct. So we agree. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, because I know where you're coming from. So I'm gonna come check you out. I appreciate you letting me speak and hear, talk to you all again. It's been a while. See you on the other side.
Hey, shout out to the brother A, the brother Maybach. You want to close out? I don't know if he's still around. Yeah, I'm about to shut this down. Like I said, I think my brother Big Aboriginal Power just started up, and I gotta be on the panel and in the chat.
Nah, appreciate you, big dog, man. Salute to you. Salute to the whole chat. Salute to the panel, man. Everybody who popped up. Appreciate you, man. You already know, man. You know, appreciate that.
I appreciate you, brother. Like I said, everybody sub to everybody channels, man. That's how we all grow. We're about networking over here. We're about networking. Nate Shay, appreciate the donation. Thank you. I don't ask. You know, I do this out of passion. So thank you. You know, let me shout out as many people as I can that put something in the chat, and we're gonna close out with good politics like we always do, man. So hopefully everybody good. Much love and respect to each and every one of y'all. I appreciate y'all support. You know what I mean? I might not even be able to close out with a song tonight. I had to bring it back up. But yeah, man, let me shout out to the chat. At least shout out my brother Enemies Public, my brother Poison Puppet, Nashay, the Enemies Public, Goddess, Empress Goddess Namaste, my brother TYT Media. I seen Wale, I modded you up, Wale. Dre Light, Enemy Public, Chill. D. Allen Warren, Grant Garrison, Smoke Signals, Call Me B, my sister Jules Frosty. Who else we got here, man? My brother Maybach Mel on the channel, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Like I like to end it. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, I got the link to my brother Big Aboriginal Power channel in the chat. You know what I mean? So I'm going to end it like that, man. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, I love y'all. Let me see if I can find my Hood Politics Part 4, because I love closing out with that, man. See if I can find it real quick. If not, I'm just going to end it. Here we go. I found it. Let's go. Shout out all the sponsors. That's each and every one of y'all, man. Here we go. I love y'all, man. Stay strong. I see y'all.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking good.
the goddess of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking good.
the goddess of love, the goddess of love,
Now you talking with.
the goddess of love, the goddess of love, you feel me, you feel me.
Well, no, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political agenda.
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book, Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks, this shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off, you gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
I appreciate all of y'all. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, I love y'all, man. We out. I see y'all over Big Aboriginal Power Channel.